the idea is that they got rid of one of the camps so that there's kind of less redundancy in the camps, and they've introduced small versions of kind of the major camps that you can unlock later that can only get the small nodes, not the big piles of like whatever 60 plus or whatever that can appear. And additionally, the smaller nodes are slightly less common, the bigger nodes are slightly more common. So you have more access to the smaller amounts of stuff early on, but you have a little more need for the advanced camps that you have to get blueprints for to really dig into the resources of the opportunities that you'll get, the bigger nodes and stuff. Seems probably like a good thing. It also should make the small glades slightly better, which is good because small glades were kind of weak, and especially with some of the changes we're going to play with for the first time tonight, they're going to be even more weak. So here's the full patch notes in chat there, but they did a whole bunch of updates to orders and cornerstones to kind of do a rebalance pass on a lot of that. What I'm most curious is if they fixed the one we were actively complaining about last time, which was the steel Maddox or whatever. Let's see. Nope. Steel Maddox still exists, still does the same garbage thing. Okay, we can still be very offended at Steel Maddox then. But they did fix some of the other things. One of the other things we had brought up was that stuff like, +1 to coat production was really lackluster because that's only 10% more coats in practice. So I believe all of the things that are giving you 10 of a resource, the perks that like bolster them now have a minimum of +2 instead of +1. So that's good. Our previous villages of Egglordville and Daniel. So they also reworked the Haunted Forest a little bit. The Cursed Royal Woodlands, yes. So that's more distinct from the regular Royal Woodlands now, in the resources it gives and stuff. I guess there's a separate Haunted Forest thing. Gotta be careful with my terminology, I guess. So I guess the default thought is to do some Cursed Royal Woodlands, because it's the most different. We can only do it here. I believe that's the only spot we have available. We can, in fact, name the city again. Smile. Do they accept UTF characters? Is Coral Force still the most OP? I don't know. Was it before? We can't really be next to any other modifier things, so it doesn't matter otherwise. So, yeah, I don't know. We can do kind of whatever. I guess let's point out the prestiges we'll be looking at here. So last time we were on Prestige 16, so this time we've got a stronger hunger penalty. So with our longer storms and our food troubles, like starving people is going to be more troubling, and living matter is more brutal. Living matter also got nerfed on its reward, which seemed a little weird, but... We've also got sacrifices in the Hearth Cosmore. I think this is a kind of bad prestige. We talked about that last time, that's essentially already a backup plan, so nerfing a backup plan is the least interesting way to make things harder, broadly speaking. The fee for each discovered glade is potentially interesting. It seems like it leans us to start with amber a bit more than we would like, but we'll see how it works in practice. I believe it is 5 amber per glade you open, or you lose 2 lives instead. And additionally, there's a higher penalty for losing villagers, which I did not know was a thing until I saw this prestige. But apparently normally you get 0.3 Queen's Impatience increase for losing a villager, and now we get 0.8 Impatience rise for losing a villager. So we'll see how it goes. The biggest difference is, like, we need more amber, and living matter is extra brutal. Like, that feels like the summary of these prestige differences. But, so yeah, that's the prestiges we'll be working with. Does anyone have any terrain preferences? Really, I'm fine with anything other than regular Royal Woodlands, because we really haven't done a lot of them that often, so we could do Cursorial Woodlands because it's the most different, but we could also do Coral Forest, which we've only done once before. The purple one. So yeah, that's Coral Forest is the purple one, yes. We'll take a look at it anyway, I suppose. But technically we'd want to do it over here where it's closer to the other villages, right? Unless we specifically want to be able to trade with the Smoldering City, because the different cities we trade with, the Smoldering City has a much more limited number of trade routes than everywhere else. Like most, yeah, they got like almost 4 full sets of things on all of these. That's only got 2. So it's more reliable, but that's good and bad. I don't think it actually matters that much, to be fair. But alright, purple it is. Good enough reason for me. Can't be next to this bandit camp, and I don't think we would want to be anyway. Yeah, but if you start with, like, Traders Are Afraid, then you really gotta start with Amber, right? Yeah, this existing and then having to pay a fee to enter camps is really rude. You can pay in lives. You can pay in lives. I'm guessing those lives also raise the impatience by 1.6 for losing 2 health, or 2 people, though. You can get amber from caches, so if you come with tools, you might be able to access a few, but like, yikes. Alright, let us see what we're rocking here. So, average fertile soil. We've got 3 different types of trees. We get a 5% bonus for every hostility level. We've got some meat trees and some dew trees. And we can get some rocking trees, all that jazz. They didn't feel that overpowered the one time we did Coral Forest to me, but we'll see how it feels this time. So, what do we want to start with here? Nobody starts with extra villagers. So we got 9 in the first 2, only 8 in the last one. First one comes with extra food, sure. And it's miscellany are leather and pots. Oh yeah, that's actually 2 more things in the middle. Gross. Last one has some bars, which are good. It's interesting having only harpies to start. Oh, that means we can't favor them, right? In the first storm? Because we don't get new people until the middle of the first storm? Interesting. How problematic is that? Like, that seems actually really problematic, but I kind of want to try it. Hey there, Katana. What's problematic? Having only harpies to start, because then I can't favor anything? Our city name is problematic. I mean, I don't dislike that. I didn't actually, I could try special characters. I didn't actually try that. We do like alt codes or anything. We're getting squares, so probably not, huh? We can get some special characters. How about this? Problematic? Bubble. You want two teeth? Problematic. Yeah, I think we'll try the harpies. If it fails horribly, I guess it'll fail horribly pretty quick. I don't. figure out what it means. It interprets the first letter as an N, apparently. Yeah, it changes them quite a bit. Wow. The triangle, that's not the, this is the sigma. Delta? The delta is the same. But I mean, I can combine the two. This could be the name. Just nice and broken. I do not, in fact, speak Greek. All right. Okay, you want to just go with that? We can do that. I'll allow it. Gonna probably leave the hyphen though. There we go. Perfect. So what do we want to bring with us? We've got 3 cost on our bricks and cloth, so they're a little bit less gimmies this time. Certainly that feels instinctual. Like I would love to like bring one of these in, like that just seems cheeky and fun, but it also doesn't seem what's the word, good particularly. So don't know about that. We're only harpies. We probably are going to need a bunch of harpy houses. I also kind of wish there was something else we could do with one embark point, right? But extra wood isn't bad. We've already got extra food. Not like I hate the extra wood here. Yeah, this is a little torn between if I mean, I don't even have to bring the amber, right? Like, that's not required. But it is desirable. But my default thought was a pile of clay and either, I mean, then like reeds or, well, either clay or reeds. Like, I was considering reeds to get more fabric going so that we have enough fabric to build all the harpy housing. I do not need the Firekeeper's outpost right away. That is a year 2 problem. I think it, anyway. Could be wrong, I don't remember last time. I know it hit early last time, but I think it was a year 2 problem. But there's lots of other considerations, like, I mean, starting with one of the camps or whatever is certainly a bit appealing too, but they're all so expensive. You know what's not appealing is this royal permit. That is garbage at that price. We're in the Coral Forest, Ibana. This is my current instinct. I could be convinced otherwise, though. There's also, if we want to just combine the leather so there's less chance of being scraps when we're probably just going to use it all for cloth regardless, so maybe that's better. Merge it with my starting 28. It's definitely a kind of minor gains and minor downsides to mixing it up. We might get one more cloth production by combining it, but we might have leftovers that we can use for other things by separating it. See, like, a cute thing is if we have like a income of this stuff and we manage to get a building up to build it right away. But like, how do we get a building up right away when we spend 5 or 6 on that and then we don't have any money to spend on this stuff, right? I guess we're gonna hope this works. Or at least doesn't fail too badly. We could also rush the first trader starting with Amber and use that to buy advanced food to survive the first storm. That gives me some pretty good flexibility there, I think. Alright. Our entire team takes a break every 100 seconds. Alright.
Famine outbreaks.
They get twice as much hunger. 2 stacks, so that might mean it goes down slower too. I don't actually know how the stacks behave precisely, but sacrifice resources burn 35% quicker. 5 amber for each discovered glaive, or 2 villagers will be forced to leave. I mean, this is just a, like, incentive to take cannibalism as soon as possible, right? The Queen's people. Oh, this stuff also very important. We got nothing on 1. Every day, that's on 2? That's on 2? Ugh. No. That's definitely one of the worst in the game. Acid rain, building materials produce worse in storms. Melancholy. Resolve if they don't have housing and complex food, sure. Chance of destroying yield unless they have services. That's like, that's all regular root stuff. This is miserable. There's also some new options. Not the autopass, yes. don't think I care about auto-pausing any of this other stuff normally. Yeah, I just wanted to always auto-pause when we hit a glade. I might instinctively unpause it, trying to pause it when it happens sometimes, so we'll see how that works out in practice, but... alright, we've got some eggs and stone to start. We've got our regular trees with fiber. There's our meat trees with dewbars. And the coral trees with stone and incense. First pick is Temple or Alchemist Hut. Alchemist Hut worse in this place, and I mean we can actually buy a reroll right away if we wanted to also, which is don't know about that, but maybe. So we don't have Scavengers Camp anymore. That doesn't exist. We still got Stonecutters and Harvesters. But now we have a small Forager, small Herbalist, and small Trapper. That all have distinct things. Like, this is the worst advanced building, so we can't really take that to start. This is real bad, though. We'll still be able to open 3 glades, or buy a little bit of advanced food. Let's assume we always want to open at least 1 glade. So... Got 23, we'd have 13 left. That actually does buy... That's 6.5 amber value. It buys just enough advanced food. On other maps, I'd be a little more excited about Alchemist Hut. I mean, it's... Crystallines do manufacturing is still worth something. Like, we will have the stone access, and we will want more bars than we're getting out of trees. Like, the trees are definitely not giving us enough bars on their own. And having cosmetics access is good. Wine access is garbage, potentially. But could be used for some orders and stuff. Alright. Oh, come on! Only advanced buildings? At least they're better ones. Explorer's Lodge. That costs like 500 million boards, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Actually, I forget, you do have education, right? Okay. I was pretty sure, but just making complete sure. Technically, we could reroll again, but I think I need that money for other options here, so... I mean, that is a good thing if we live that long. I guess that's a manufacturing? I can make some efficient provisions. Yep. I mean, I could technically wait, but it's almost definitely what I'm picking. Oh, what was our good thing, by the way? Villagers move faster with complex food in Drizzle. Sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, again. That's something. That is something. Greetings, sis. Alright then. Sally forth, my friends. Someone get in there and start making fabric for these houses so we can get our resolve up a little bit. Even one might be enough to get the bonus 1, which is a good start. Favorite them. So we can have 3 woodcutters, or only 2 if we open another glade. We can also potentially try to get this done in time. Which is not the worst idea. Sure. I mean, honestly, like, don't want to make a lot of flakes right now. Fabric's where it's at, mostly. We could theoretically do, what are you waiting here for? You've got a job. Stop relaxing. Do we want to prioritize stone gathering? Like, kind of. Yeah. Sure. Doesn't that just cost, Oh, yeah, it does just cost wood, we just don't have enough wood because we brought some in to start making planks. I mean, this isn't really... Oh, this is a boon, never mind. Okay. Egg Lord? I think taking Egg Lord is better than rerolling. Embrace Egg. I'm gonna tell you to spit back that wood out so we have enough to build this. Like, I feel like I want the trading post at least built before we take on a nonsense order here. Oh, we don't have the... That was the cornerstone first, right? Yes, the orders are still another minute out or whatever, but... The statement still effectively stands. Hey, look, it's the orders. Oh, they come in at a minute and a half. I see. Not 2 minutes. Timed orders are madness. Madness, I say. Timed order to make harpies happy. Declined. Actually, since we started with plagues, this wasn't really set to even build these with a limit. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just spit those out so you can build the trading post first. Get that going first, yeah. Taking breaks like a slacker here. I guess I won't start building the Harpy house until we look at the time orders. Oh god, everything's going to be miserable. Well, I mean, we need the houses, regardless of what the orders say, probably. Alright, what's the first one? Okay, no timed order there. You want a harvester camp and a stonecutter's camp and bricks. I mean, we can always even destroy these after building them. So you want bricks. If we started with tools, I would take this instantly, turn those in. That would be great. But we don't have any way to really get those, so... We will go with the guaranteed, and the parts are a good reward as well. Okay. I feel like I still hesitate, but I don't want to hesitate too long, because, like, we want to be able to work on it the whole time before... Yeah, I'm aware I can get some bars, but we do not have a tool construction building, so we don't want to take orders that we can't do right now, because our early orders need to be done so that we can get blueprints. Hey, Dog. Okay. I don't know. Pretty close. I guess we value more people early on enough that we probably do the right. Like, we can make efficient provisions. I don't like the food cost. How much actually is that food cost? Hey, Fuzz. So that's 6 pack of crops. Yeah, so 18. We started with enough extra that that's not too bad. Although provisions have to be food also. We do actually, yeah, the field camp is a thing. We can always turn fuel into jerky if we wanted to. Takes a very long time, though. Surprise and terror. These are both decent rewards. Does one essence do anything, or is that just something to sell? Start with, okay, what essence does actually open up one more hearth if we want to? So if that costs 18, I mean, like, that represents at least 18 food, and that's pretty similar. Okay, I think this is actually better. Like, we get money back, we get more people, like, the tools are nice, and the essence is nice, but I think I like the more people. Okay, that we can do, right? We can't mince the first tier, right? Doesn't actually say. It's very awkward that it doesn't say. So I don't remember if encampment is the first one, because I think it is. It sounds like it should be. Also, I should at least get a look at the other ones. Because, like, this is not as, and it's also 3 minutes. Not as objectively amazing as a lot of the time doors are, because it is an easier one to do. Yeah, that's gotta be. It's gotta be the first. Builder's gonna be enough for this. Like, it should be. But let's get another one just in case, probably. Oh yeah. But finishing it earlier is mostly beneficial too. Much leather. Okay, we've already used up almost all of that. I don't know if the second one actually nets us a +1 on average. Yeah, probably doesn't. Need 2 more for another +1. Probably. It's close. I'm not sure. But that's probably enough. The one. And then we'll also have one more here, right? Like so. Or 2 more? I forget. It might be 2 more. So we'll have enough early happiness, I think. Probably be reasonable. Go ahead and grab that manufacturing. Plantation or smokehouse? More harpies just means more meat tree harvesters. They'll be fine. We don't need to pick yet. Both of these are definitely appealing. I mean, I guess we do want to pick immediately if we want the jerky right away, but like we don't really need it, right? So we're at a base 8 happiness even with the woodcutters, so we're getting -8, right? So we would have to turn off the woodcutters still. which leaves us with ample room. So having jerky does let us continue wood cutting through the storm, which is not without merit. This is the one with a people reward. It's our first trader. Zorg! We would call them just before the, 2 minutes before the storm comes if we want to avail ourselves of their food services. And certainly the easiest is just to turn off one woodcutter, not breaking into any glades until next year. There's the door on you're centered, and you're a 3x3 building. So it's not. Is it a 3x4 building and I'm looking at it wrong? No, it is centered. Okay, just that the angle makes it look. Because it looks like there's like 4 spots and it's like on this spot here. That's, yeah, how the boards are lined up too, which is screwed with my perception of that, I think. Okay. Villagers are 6 each. So 1 new villager does mean 1 less wood cutting, which is awkward. Kind of just trying to plan out a little bit on timing of when we want to start popping dangerous glades and stuff. Ah, that is a problem. Sometime we do kind of need to gather a bunch of egg to have enough to make packs of crops with it or what have you. And hopefully if we are low on wood, it's okay? Question mark, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, so this is gonna be Jerkier Plantation. And if we do find an early field... Oh god, but if we want to find an early field to take advantage of plantation, we should look into a normal glade, like, before the beginning of the next drizzle. So we would have time to set up the plantation in advance. So we will have a constant source of meat. We will not have a constant source of clay. Or incense necessarily. There are natural herbs which we don't specifically need a special camp to get at least some of. There's natural insects too, and likewise there. Okay. Starting to convince myself to get the smokehouse. We get a small trickle of incense from the trees, yeah. Obviously, the main reason you take this is for the jerky. I just kind of want some additional value from it. Prioritize those first, please. I think that's where we want it. Yeah, probably. Hey, Templar. Both of these can do something else. Roots can make flour. I mean, we'll probably run out of either before it matters, so I don't think it matters terribly much, but... Like, are we planning on getting this as soon as possible or after the next storm? Storms lasting longer changes the dynamic of those considerations a bit more. Having them early lets me favoritism dance, but having them early also means I don't have enough housing. We did indeed, Adha. I've still barely played Hades 1. Though that is on the docket over the next month or 3. Is that part of it too? I think it was just those two. I think there's maybe another space there. Yeah, okay. or one builder do all of the magnificence. It does feel a little weird for Supergiant to make something with 2 in the title, I agree. We aren't gonna have nearly enough plagues for a while. I'm working on it though. Don't have people for this stuff. What was this that we were building? Oh yeah, the Stonecutter's camp. We don't. We kind of will want it after the storm. I guess we don't really, unless there's a. We want to like quickly make a trade of some flavor. We trade 9 fabric to Daniel with 5 of our precious coal. Okay, none of these are especially urgent or appealing. So yeah, go ahead and build that, I suppose. Seems okay. Alright, they took down those trees so they can get back on prepping glades for popping when appropriate. How's this? I guess if another one hatches during the storm, it's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. I'm gonna turn off one of y'all for right now, though. Go very briefly chop some more trees. So like basically chop down an tree and proceed from there. Storms brewing. Oh, I can't count to 9, but apparently that's okay. Right, I was counting to 8 because of this, and yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really affect things, or does it? I'm trying to figure out, like, this 8 feels like it should be either a 7 or a 9. So our base was 5, -2 for hostility, +2 for the hub is 5, +3 +1. So if I build another house, it would be 9. And I would be able to keep more woodcutters active. Yeah, I guess that's still fine. I'm seeing like how much it's blocking my way to dig down here and stuff. I don't think it's a big issue. So maybe do try to make that happen real quick like. Then we care less about getting more people. Yeah, it makes, well, we sort of, no, that's still something we care about. So that's still gonna be a problem. Regardless there. Okay. So, I mean, wood is king. So, yeah, keep harvesting. How's Blight doing? Yeah. Never gonna. Well, I mean, depending on your starting building, you might be able to, but like, it's really hard for that to matter right off the cuff there. But it eventually looks giant to not have anyone working on it. Alright, so they've broken through everywhere that's relevant right now. Do they want to start, like, we've got a long storm still left, so maybe they should start prepping these. Sure. I'm gonna, yeah, we're probably gonna try to turn in this one, but not this one, because we're gonna need those bricks to build a blight post. We probably aren't gonna trade here yet either, but let's take a look at if anything looks particularly appealing. There's 3 fabric offers, one is the best of them. I certainly can do trade routes, if we would like to. Yeah, the consideration is if we want to rush the provisions, Kathana. We can make provisions easily and efficiently. Oh, impatience. Hit the next tick. I was like, what? Why did this go down a little bit? I always notice, but I'm always like, why? Instead of just assuming impatience right away. It always takes that extra step for knowledge to happen. Yeah, I don't hate. Make 2 sets of that. We can do the 1 little trade, and then we'll still have our 5 provisions for the deed. For the order, rather. Okay, so this, like, it's only, this hurts me because of housing, potentially. We, invite the new friends in right now. So we can comfortably take a, -1. That's probably all we take to the current housing, or maybe nothing. Well, no, if we get a Harvey, we'd probably take a -1, right? We get 2 Harveys. But we'd have 2 more minutes of building stuff earlier. Right, it values bars very highly. I'm like, 2 planks? Excuse? Rewards on either end are pretty lackluster. I kind of feel like I'd rather have humans than beavers, but I don't actually remember if it's locked in at this point. I know it's not locked in on the embarkment period. Hypersphere. Look, I'll have you know that's a beaver. Beavers are good at chopping down trees, which I'm sure you would have never guessed. But yes, this is definitely a bit of a dense game to jump into. Certainly feel free to ask if you have any questions. Broad strokes, we're doing run-based city building on a very high ascension level. This is 2 buildings. Engineering, Rokan. So, like, working in mines and such. Helps their happiness. Right, that's still positive at that point. Okay. And so we should be able to favoritism dance this enough to manage. Like, we could just build more housing, but it doesn't sound like something I'm gonna do right now. Oh, they're probably delivering that right now. No, they like trees, Hypersphere. They like, well, they don't hate trees. They're good at chopping down trees, but they are happiest when doing engineering, which includes working in a mine, but also in other engineering, like making tools, for example. They specialize in murdering trees. Okay, fair enough. Technically, they aren't any faster at murdering trees. They just sometimes generate bonus trees when they murder trees. Now, stop bringing in more insects here. I don't know if we can afford those for now. We double produced. That's why we've got extra provisions. Nice. Don't think that leaves us wanting to do any other trades, though. It just means we can do this one twice if we want to. Which we don't really want to. But we kind of want to. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I guess at that point, oh no, 6, never mind. Yeah. What I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm basically cycling between being like, you're my favorite and you're special. No, you're my favorite and special between all the different species we've got here. So that everyone feels happy enough to make it through the storm. Pretty much. We got 2 egg lords, yes. We've hatched an additional bonus harpy from the egg lording. Need some more planks for our smokehouse. I assume those are being worked on, yes. No one else needs to build right now, so just gather some more stone for the short term. It's kind of fine. We could go ahead and get those new people on board. Lack of housing might be more of an issue. Greetings, Hot Pocket. I'll wait until the storm's almost over, I think. So we don't have tools. We don't have spark do, we don't have fabric. We could technically have coal, but then it's a problem otherwise. I'm thinking in terms of resources to handle a dangerous glade event here. Got 3 entire incense. Yeah, one thing that is like a downside, like this free incense requires another haul back to the the warehouse on its own independently, which is kind of a bad thing. So like small bits of extra resources from trees is not always great. So I guess we're probably just gonna pop a small glade. We're ready to roll here momentarily. Which will be very soon. We're going to need resources to make a blight post. Probably put that right over here. Set you to break into this glade now. Possibly we should also do one of these. Okay, at this amount of time, I'm gonna go ahead and deliver this, get our new people. Like, Everett will be unhappy, but that's okay. A big trapper's camp. Enclovia. If we got humans rather than lizards, I feel a lot more excited about the clothing. Goodness, I don't really want either of these. It does gather them more efficiently, and I think all 3 are natural to the map. Yeah, Trapper's Camp's probably pretty good. Trapper's Camp is probably pretty good. So we've got a lot of extra beavers now. Start cycling them into the wood cutting jobs here. Right, everywhere that's actually easy to work is already accessible. Yeah, that's a pretty good indication we do want to pop 2 small glades. We've got the amber for it, right? Although we may want to see what we have to trade before that too. Is interesting. We'll go ahead and move it up here, that's okay. Be ready. Because we can also spend this money on a reroll. I think Trapper's Camp's probably worth it. Arguably, I mean, if we want it, we should get it now. It'll automatically upgrade our our small Trapper's Camp into a better one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reroll. Clothier's okay, like it is 3 new things, but it's all things we don't really care about right now. So, more efficient food happenings is pretty good, I think. There's a glade, it does have fertile soil, and insects and egg. Okay. We've got our new cornerstone. Hostility reduced by 15 every time we sell 25 worth of amber. Pretty good. Get to see inside glades before we pop them, but they cost extra patience to pop open. That's a really hard one to evaluate. Like, that definitely could be really strong, but I don't love it. Partially just because, like, how much proximity is also a pretty big benefit to glades, so a lot of times you just kind of want to open ones that are closer anyway. If I didn't have like another good option with it, I might consider trying it out, but I think we just have, we'll just take the good option. Like, we'll take Protected Trade. Not gonna be upset about that one. Zorg's here with cloth and brick, which is probably the main things we want to buy, although they've got pretty well, oh, they've got a small farm that we can afford. And we just found a crop thing. The ranch would actually be really nice too, but like, we're not able to afford this. This we can afford. So we're almost definitely buying that. Bonus pottery production, creators arrive faster, harvesting crops is faster, sure. But, okay, let's turn off favoring there. Let's see what timed orders look like. No timed orders, okay. Well, jerky, okay, yes. Wait, what's this? +3 to Harpy resolve. The flock was neutral during the Great Civil War. Packet building materials are so expensive right now. Packet crops also pretty expensive. This is so much easier to get done and has an immediate good benefit. Like, three happiness for harpies specifically is really nice. Like, they're one of the harder groups to keep happy, and they're also one of the most long-term rewarding to be able to keep happy. But you know what else does that? Is jerky. And jerky's also food, which is a potential problem too, so making food more efficiently, all great. Hey, Corian. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to tonight? Salutations, Spell Guru. Alright, we finally got the boards ready that we can start making jerky, although we've used up most of our insects already, alas. We do have a good amount of wood, which is good. Good wood is good. Check the other for timed orders first, I guess. We got insects over here too, so we'll be able to make jerky happen. We might have to tell people not to eat it for a little while. Okay, no timed orders. I keep, like, expecting... Okay, this is miserable. Like, spend all your most valuable things. Keep the lizards happy. To further improve jerky production, huh? And 2 additional lizards come with every group of newcomers. We're gonna have too many people if we take that, but maybe it'll be okay. So how easily can we get lizards to happy? We can get to 5, we can get to 10, we can get to 15. We can give them basic houses to get to 18, and that's actually enough, probably. Maybe 1 special lizard. There's only 2 of them actually right now, so if we do have special lizard houses, yeah, we got potential here. We've got potential. Yeah, this is gonna make. This is such a small quantity. I don't even need to. Oh, this is need for jerky fulfilled. They really need a special indicator on that icon, but that's fine. That's still fine. We can manage that just as well. That just means I don't need to, like, prevent people from eating jerky or whatever. Hey, queer cheetah girl. Okay, we're gonna move y'all over to insect harvesting probably as soon as you get those eggs. Eggs does generate harpies too, though. It's all very interesting. Okay, what this does mean is that we can buy the small farm blueprint and go chip chip cheree and all of that jazz. And I'm just gonna immediately set up to build that as soon as possible here. Got 4 builders currently. Well, the one's at Dwarf that probably wants to take over woodcutting duties somewhere else. Hey, random fandom. Exactly 12 that wants to. That's true. Yeah, I hadn't actually taken that into account. That is highly convenient. Okay, and as far as this goes, yeah, like prioritize chopping down a couple of these trees here. You see any more? It's very glowy here. Yeah, there's a little more fertile ground underneath there. Alright, eggs harvested times 2 egg. Bonus egg. For builders. Yeah, I mean, they're building this and then these, like, as fast as they can do. I don't think more builders is going to make much difference right here. I'm gonna upflank priority here a little bit so that we can build that farm as quickly as possible. Great. I can fit it nicely up in here. Okay. Meantime, buy some fabric and bricks. We could even buy jerky if it felt appropriate, but I don't think that's appropriate. Oh, I could look at these again real quick too. 6 coal. Don't quite have enough incidental incense to trade that away yet. That is our ancient hearth hypersphere. That is where the warmth of the settlement comes and where people rest between jobs and such. We really have very little to trade, huh? So don't want our do bars. I will trade you 1 tool. Fine. Do like having more building materials. Broadly the best thing to buy from traders early on, I would say. Although maybe I didn't want to get rid of my last amber. Keeping 5 amber to be able to safely open glades has some appeal, but let's just switch it back to avoid glades, play that safe there. There are advanced tools, yeah. I've barely used them. I don't think you can get them from any normal building at all. But they basically do the same thing tools do, you just need half as many. Tools being kind of a universal... There's our statue, by the way. Kind of a universal solve-all sort of thing. And important for dealing with some dangerous events or opening caches of supplies, things like that. Sparky, it's not worth it. Every time that like deal was mentioned, I'm like, it's not worth the cost. That would mean you would have to watch the Game Awards. Completely not worth it. Oh yeah, we already selected both. We only have the 2 lizard friends. I guess I'll have one on each. I mean, it's more important we double the jerky production, yeah? I think so. Okay, and then we can spit these insects back out so we can carry them. In fact, here, consumption control. Don't eat meat or insects right now. Please and thank you. Greetings, Phantom. We played Dwarf Fortress on stream like 5 years ago. In fact. But we may play the new Dwarf Fortress on stream. That is certainly a possibility. Not currently like at the top of the list, but they've done a lot to make it more playable. Like old Dwarf Fortress, I played what, like 40 hours, and it was still just a constant struggle dealing with the garbage UI. And I'm not talking about the ASCII and stuff like that. Like that is manageable, and you can do tile sets on the old version anyway. Like that's fine, but the actual design of the menus and stuff in the game was so atrociously bad. Oh, you can't use keyboard only for this Steam release. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, I could see that being a complaint. I mean, I want this delivered as quick as possible, but if I say forced delivery, this person's gonna come in, deliver this stuff, and not these 2 planks here, which are what we need, because we need 3 total planks for this. Oh, I've gotten rid of too many builders, haven't I? I have. Two is probably enough to finish out these fields and stuff. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna awkwardly do this. I guess I could have negative 1 priority, 1 other thing, because I think that was all that was left to build. Okay, how about yellow? No, you're bringing in more wood. Okay, now I can press this force delivery button. You're gonna finish, then you're gonna deliver. We'll get like 60% of a season to plant here. Just not too bad. Okay. Links have been delivered for that. And let there be jerky, glorious jerky for the masses. So these will probably come hand in hand. Be going pretty smoothly there. Okay. The other thing is this, which we've already got enough resources for. Nice. Assuming the 3's already been... We'll have it soon if we don't. But yes, let's go ahead and queue this up, because otherwise I'll probably forget and it'll be bad for society. Because 3 people will die. And that's a little subpar. We already looked at this. If we've got excess, I would be down to do the extra insects, although I need a couple more provisions. But yeah, here's what the infused tools look like. That's those right there. Oh yeah, that's definitely something that should be addressed, Gathar. Wouldn't surprise me if that's just kind of addressed within the next couple months here. It is a very complex system, so I'm sure there's a handful of miscellaneous, well, this isn't quite right sort of situations. Our overall food looks kind of bad, but that's partially because we're about to just make a giant pile of jerky. A modest pile of jerky. And everyone will be happier because of it. Everything's so expensive. Right, yeah, we're gonna build that. It's already set to priority 2. You can be set to priority 1. Although, do I actually want to do that? Kind of? Yeah, actually, we've got enough time before we need the blight post up, probably. The extra cheeky thing one could do is, like, especially with Crude Workstation specifically, right? I could build another Crude Workstation right before this gets filled out. Alright, we'll leave that video up as I take a break so we remember the impending blight situation that looks a little terrifying, but it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Thanks for tuning in and journeying to Prestige 20 with me. We'll see you back here in a couple minutes, everybody. We return. Thank you all for your patience. Light. I need to be able to like put a mark and be like, all right, when the blight hits here, stop production. It's probably fine. Like we'll probably just get the blight fighters up in time, and yeah, I think it'll be just fine. So I guess we probably won't worry about it too much. I think I'm gonna let them plant both veggies and grain to start here, since our food situation is gonna be kind of low and we don't actually do anything with grain yet. So there is that. There's no grain. Well, you know, that wouldn't matter until next season anyway, I guess. Okay, still got 2 builders. That is the correct number of builders. I should add a, like, when I'm making posts about game considerations to change and update and all of that, I should sound effect for trader leaving. No. Alright, that's my note for that. That works. Okay. Alright, they're about to be getting jerky and housing, so I might as well start making the lizards happy now, so we can try to get this happy lizard quest completed here. And yeah, we decided to prioritize the house, so we don't have enough bricks for this, but we will, right? Oh yeah, we got plenty of stone from the trees and from the mine here. Let the jerky flow! Oh, they both hit a ×2 on it, even the harpy did. Alright, we do actually have like 50 jerky then at least. Nice. Very nice. Okay, y'all are building up that farm a little slower than I thought you were going to, but... yeah, that house alone is already gonna bring them over the limit, and we didn't even need the jerky. That's just a bonus. Alright, well, we will farm a little bit. Of course, one of them's on break to start. Of course, of course. We could tell you to be in the farm instead if I wanted to. That really speed things up relevantly? Maybe. Maybe. Weird, set people not to eat meat or insects. Okay, yeah, so that's all gonna become jerky. Oh, we can use roots for incense if we wanted to. I feel like I want to do one thing of this. How much do we actually have right now? 4. Okay. Do one quick zip of incense, just so we have enough to trade away and trade roots and stuff. Before the roots get all eaten, you know? High level of corruption. You don't say. Okay. No longer need to prioritize planks. In fact, prioritize bricks. That's what you're missing, probably. Maybe you're also missing planks. You are missing planks and not bricks, in fact. Okay. Change my mind, Don't prioritize bricks. Prioritize planks after all. My mistake. The jerky is like potentially enough food. I'll still have a little veggies planted. It's okay. We'll let them do a thing. Oh hey, people have complex food so they move faster during Drizzle now. Look at that. Alright, we need these harpies to find the rest of the jerky reserves. Okay, yep, more jerky production. Deliver it immediately. So I'm gonna cancel you, in fact. You're still most of the way done. I guess that's probably fine. Put you on over here. Make some provisions out of eggs. Eggs are now for provisioning. Okay, that's enough vegetables. It's not like we're making skewers, right? So we're not like upgrading these veggies in any fashion. The regular trees are the ones that we have plentiful access to. Which is fine, that's still fiber for our fabric manufacturing. 0.03 reputation permit. There are only 2 lizards, so I guess that is fair. Got 7 people that have found jerky. Oh, did I set this kind of low? Is that the problem? Probably. How many? It just hasn't updated. I think it just hasn't updated. Any last second ones? The coal's the only one available. We don't have those. Yeah, see, if we had that delivered, we could do that right now, but that is not in time. Okay, y'all are done with all of that you can... that we've allowed you to do. Good work, good work. Wood's still in good shape for right now. Alright, make a couple more planks, then I'll allow it. There's 10 people with jerky. Okay, I was gonna say, that needs to be built about now so that we have time to actually make some purging fire before... Like, the storm's long, And that's part of why we need this season and not next season. So, like, even if we're making some Purging Fire into the storm, it's a little okay, but... Yeah, we already have 4, because, yeah, we got one at the smokehouse, and that's just gonna go up, too. We got a double hit on the incense. Or someone else started making it before that one was done, which is also possible. 3 for 1 on fabric, pretty bad deal. 6 coal for 3. It would upgrade the town. 1 part for 5. And 2 provisions. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we do that twice or once? Probably do that twice, honestly. It's so easy to run out of parts, though. Parts are important. I think this coal is too valuable. If we can manage to get the insects for it, I'm probably game, but... In fact, we probably could, right? Yes. Yep. Alright, we'll do that then. This is a cromulent offering. About double the value we'd get treating it directly, including the provisions value in that. But parts are also very important, but also we need amber on hand, but also we already have some amber on hand because of the other quests we completed. Okay, I will do it once. It is decided. Oh, that needed a minute and a half for that jerky need to be fulfilled. I think that's fine. Like, we're even making more, and we made a whole bunch to begin with, but it could be a little closer than I would have wanted. He'll only end up planting veggies. It seems like he might have. Which is okay. Oh, also, I could do this for right now, yes. That's definitely the thing to do for right now. Make harpies happy. That matters more, because there's a lot more of them. Okay, this has been built. We've got this stuff flowing. Gonna pop you out of there. Let's build another big shelter momentarily. This place is jammed. Alright, here. And there's wasted space either way. This might save us space, so I guess I'll put it up here. Unless I want a road. We could put a little road here. We feel so inclined. No, that's... Who do you take me for? Alright, they have harvested their veggies. Making all the jerky. Get bonus insects from the stone, I guess. Yeah, and roots. So we need one more house and then this decor. So yeah, once this is built, we'll have the housing. We can also start working on this stuff. Which is gonna cost more boards, of course. Got the priority for the big shelter high. We build another trapper camp? I mean, when we have more lizards, probably. Resources are limited enough, I'd like to take advantage of getting that double harvest. And it's only 10% more, but... Smokehouse working very smoothly right now. How bad is this next storm gonna be, by the way? I mean, we're gonna have housing for everyone. That, and we've got jerky for harpies. Like, that alone means it's going to be fine, I think. We do... I mean, we haven't actually opened any of these, so, but like, this is being on hostility, or yeah, hostility 2 is still, you know, negative, well, -6 more than hostility 1, but it's a negative, 12 more than we've got right now, which is kind of fine. It's actually kind of fine. Interesting. I mean, if we can keep chopping trees through the storm, I'm happy about that. We're gonna have 2 more people. Yeah, give me more jerky bonus. I'm doing it right now. We'll let that finish, but yeah, jerky is efficiency city right now, which is quite nice. Beavers are even allowed to eat jerky. I feel like we've got enough. What else do we want? Decorative fungus? Always decorative fungus, right? Sure. Okay, we did get 2 people without houses because we just got more people. It is a thing. Alright, additional harpy house then. Okay, can't jam it in there until we chop down some more trees. I mean, fair. This one's gonna face this way. So builders, we'll have 2 more on the farm soon. And sub you out with 1 AU. We want you to start working on fancier trees a little bit. Like, this little patch here is really the only one. I guess this patch here a little bit. You can also push towards this glade if desired. So we'll have a trader. Like, that's all we'll have. Every time it's like, well, what else can we do with a dangerous glade? Maybe it wants some of my pottery. I mean, a lot of them are just be unhappy for a while, and that's okay. We can manage that. Old Farlaf. So that is fuel and building materials. Okay, that's probably gonna be enough then, that we can get ambitious and open another glade. This is a bad deal. Do we do it just to improve relations? No. What's our reward for this, by the way? Some more parts, some clay which we can use for pottery, and some reeds which we should set aside for slapsticks. Probably. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, don't we have another blueprint? Yes, we just failed to look at it. Hey, look, it's a weaver. Yes. 12 boards. Still yes, but I will complain a little bit about it. Blip, blip. Oh, planks are still set to priority. Okay, well, good. Get someone else in here, then. Alright, this just needs to be in garbage land. I mean, you should be here until we actually get those planks done, I guess, huh? Probably does make the most sense. Alright, we've made 2 purging fire. That's enough that we're safe on that front. Given timing of things, we want to turn that off. We just have to remember to turn it back on before the storm after this one. Because I think that saves us fuel effectively, which is valuable. Anything else we rockin'? We got a third of a reputation from our jerky feasts, which is nice. How much do we need bricks for anything else right now? We don't need it for the weaver coming up, so we can probably complete this order when convenient. Like, the building requirement's a little silly here, because we're gonna build this and then just destroy it afterwards, but, you know, it'll be built. Be happy about it for a little while. Let's go ahead and bolster you to the moon here. 19 sounds good. Okay. So harpies are basing only at 11, even with the jerky. Beaver's also at 11. The 11-16 situation. That all seems danceable. And if it's not, we can drop the hostility down. Like, we haven't opened any Dangerous Glade, so we're not getting this penalty yet. So that doesn't matter until next season. I think I would like to, like, with the long storm, let's make sure, like, lizards are all the way up here to start. That matters more than the extra, like, 0.01 or 0.02 reputation we're gonna get from keeping harpies happy slightly longer. Okay, so we still got 4 builders. Oh, one of them is one of them that should be in here. A Jerky Lord. Or a Trapper Lord, actually? Trapper Lord. So you're there at the start of the storm. It's fine, we'll peak harpies up just a little bit more. And then we've got this question. We've got new people at the start of the storm. 6 each. So we would have to turn off 1 woodcutter if we bring in more people right now. At least until Queen's Impatience ticks up again. And if we don't want it now-ish, then we should... I mean, we won't have the housing either, which is, I guess, not actually a problem, per se. It continues to be this weird dance at all times for that sort of stuff, but... Where's our other woodcut right now? Oh, right here. Yeah, it's still just... linking away at this over here. Right, because I talked about moving to another woodcutting spot and then didn't. Set that up there. I think we tell you to stop woodcutting. I mean, hold on. What are we assigning these new people to do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, never mind. We're not getting the new people yet. You're back. Get back to woodcutting duty. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, deliver. Well, that'll be delivered anyway. Regardless, but... Oh right, I can't move this until the blight cysts get destroyed on it anyway. Temporary firefighter go. Like, one more person in the smokehouse is good, but nothing else really matters too much. We kind of need more parts, although completing the this order will give us some more parts. Enough to sort of get one more camp. Finishing this does have the appeal of it's done before this is even unlocked, which is cute, and I don't know if we've ever actually been in that situation yet, but... Oh, we can also assign at least one person to plow the fields here a little bit. So there's some things to assign people to. But like, this stone's almost out, like we're starting to run out of stuff to do with some of our extant folks, even. Okay, yes, get those popped. Then we can move this. But probably let them finish. It is where we want the Weaver, right? I assume so. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Alright, we'll wait for primo placement then. And this got upgraded, so we've got a 10% global production bonus, or production speed bonus. Which is less good, since resources are somewhat limited. I think we just are waiting for this to finish its thing. Yeah, they're making more blight juice, which is scary. Burning through that wood awfully quick. I mean, we're also burning through a lot of wood making all this jerky, of course, but we're making 14 per. It's very efficient. Our food situation's great. Which is good. In fact, we got 39. Do we want 40? I mean, I guess if I need some, I can make some. Okay. In terms of an event, although it would take another minute. All right. Go ahead and make one more batch of incense during the storm here. I think things that need incense for events are only need 20, not 40, but there might be one that needs 40. And that does still give us spares to work with on for selling and stuff. Oh, speaking of, 66 stone, we could do that. Feminine 6. I don't love it. But we've got a store of real food. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. This I also don't really love, but I'll do it once. Getting trades in general completed so that I can lower hostility and stuff. Like we got benefits here, so. Alright. You are done. Move you out of the way. Move you back as close as you can reasonably get. Do you want to be here or do you want to be up here? I guess I'll put you up here. I mean, we get wood from all of the trees, I guess, to be fair. But I'm like pondering, Like the regular trees are technically the fastest way to get regular wood, but only slightly. Put you up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That also gets them positioned kind of ready to break into this glade. Let's get 2 builders free, which we've got that's enough. Yeah, we will want to assign someone to make some more provisions soon, but that's not a high priority. Telling them to make some pigment out of insects is also somewhat worthwhile. Just again, as a extra trade good on hand, we've got all of that available. We're gonna have so many people. Pretty sure, yeah. Just verifying 100% we had in fact turned off fabric and emptied this building out. That is what I thought, but good to be sure. There's trade goods. We want any of those available, which we'd have to turn some of our pots into, which we could do like once. we can do that once. I'll allow it. And no read. That's built. There's nothing else we need built right now. So we'll put you in there. We'll put you in Plow Lane. Don't need all of you in here, so we'll move you over here. Do we want you working anywhere else? Also, oh no, there's still a little bit of stone left. It recharges. A very little bit. Okay, we still have a moment before we want to break into that glade. Like, we can have another person weaving, and that's okay. We do want a limit, but it can be high. Sure. Alright, well that stone is done. We can build some more harpy houses if we would like. Got a little more clear space over here to do so now. So we want at least 2 more. This park wherever. Over there, I suppose. Build these two. Yeah, let's. No. Yeah. No, I don't need the build. I'm not trying to click at it. I'm trying to. Please. Damn it. Okay. There. Okay, all the fields are plowed as well. Nice. Oh. Most dangerous part about the favoritism dance is that you have to pay attention to it the entire season here. Got, oh, Don't actually start that until about the 30-second mark, probably. Deliver the rest of the fabric so we can start building the remaining houses. Okay, tell them to pop open that glade now. What do we have? We've got a large herb node. We've got some leeched broodmothers, small, unfortunately, because we've got the trappers things. So we could use them if they were large, which is one of the new things with this patch here. Large, you need the appropriate camp for. We've got 13 paved road, aka 26 free stone. Pretty nice. Apothecary, a harpy house, large cache, and an open vault. Also, coal deposits. All pretty good stuff. Oh, there's a grill and an apothecary. Like, I thought this was a big list, but I was like, oh, there's two buildings, an apothecary and a harpy house. Sure, the harpy house is whatever, but no, there's a grill and an apothecary. Is apothecary the one we took? No, that's the one that we were like, no, I'm re-rolling my first choice because I don't want my first choice to be an apothecary. Greetings, Tyrek. I mean, mostly I think roads probably shouldn't cost 2 resources when the prices are increased, because roads seem kind of weak in general, and if I'm paying 2 stone for a paved road that's only 50% increase, I'm just never building stone roads, no matter what, basically. I think that might be a change to make on that prestige level. But yeah, let's see what else we got going in here. How much we care about a grill? Oh yeah, that's just skewers and copper and ale. So we care a lot about a grill, in fact. We care a lot about a grill. And, you know, we can make flour. Yeah, we care a lot about an apothecary too. Those are both great. We can build a harpy house at a 2 fabric discount, or we can salvage it for clay and herbs. Both reasonable. Right, this isn't global resolve, this is woodcutters and gatherers specifically, which is a lot of people get a massive resolve penalty, and impatience grows. What is this? Prosperous archaeology. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 caches, right. It comes with 30 coal, too. Which would be really appealing if we didn't have a coal mine here. It's still not bad. Every living being covering that range, huh? Alright, let us clean up around here as much as we can to make good room for building a mine here. And I mean, I guess we leave the paved roads intact until we need the stone. So we've got a pretty good stone reserve right now. All right, very good. So, now we've got all the things. Let us see. We can get more egg lord. Wait, it came with the same other stupid one at the same time. I still don't want this. I mean, we at least have beavers. I hope it doesn't offer this to you if beavers aren't in your game. But... like, leading into this is cute, but we're already going to have more people than we want. Like, this is a very clear reroll, I think. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the other stuff yet. It's definitely a reroll. Oh, right, that's the backwards. Like, give me pie for making jerky. Half the numbers. Okay, Flame Amulets is better on High Prestige because we have a longer storm season. So it is more important that we are able to cut wood during the storm season. But that said, I still don't know that it's very good. Like, it's sort of 72 less hostility. It does make it a little more comfortable doing something like this, for example, where we do care about the hostility hit during the rest of the season as well. Honestly, with Jerky and Grill and a Harpy-focused society, and we'll have the access to make biscuits too, and we have access to brawling already too, I think we take the goods here, not the Citadel. yeah, that seems like the way to go there. Just like, I don't know if I want to use all my rerolls early, but if it's worth it, it's worth it, right? But I think I've justified Flame Ambulance just enough. I'm not excited about it, but I think we can take it. And actually, I should have checked my timed order situation first. Yeah, that's okay. Four caches. Nope. Nope. Starting level 2 with 3 settlements. Uh-huh. Alright, well these are all dumb. This is the least dumb, so probably take the one that we are actually guaranteed to be able to accomplish. That will just take a while. Yeah, alright, what's our other one then? 60 coal. Oh, produce 60 coal. Interesting. Ten parts, you say? What is this? Oh, select keep goods twice. Cute. I've never seen that one. That one's not bad when we're already planning on keeping goods here once anyway. So this should be possible with the one mine we have available. If we probably need 4 people working it. It's 12.5 minutes. We haven't quite cleared the trees enough. Yeah, that's not have 60 coal, so it's not like I can buy this coal off. It is mine 60 coal. If we can afford that, it might make up the difference. I think that broadly falls in cute, but no. 6 bricks for $1. Egglordville's trying to scam me here. See, that makes more sense. 9 bricks for $4. Still rough, to be honest, but... This is now not going to affect... Loads of coal. I would slightly rather have this, because we'll be able to make a bunch of harpies happy and raise reputation more readily. We've got our 6 beavers, like more from here is... Although if we're working the mine... No, they're only happy in the mine, they don't work faster in the mine. So, yeah, that's not important though. That's a giant pile more coal. We'll probably take that one. Interesting. Definitely interesting. I mean, the extra interesting thing, I mean, I guess about this one and this one, is that they don't have a cost as such. I mean, they do have a cost, obviously. Time and prioritization is very much a cost, but... Okay, does it say... Does not say... Oh, no, that's how fast it takes to build. But yeah, that's something that should probably be added somewhere. It appears to not say anywhere in-game how fast coal is mined. Does anyone happen to have a mine built in their game? Because I think it says in the mine if you have it built. But that information is pretty important for whether we can manage to take that one or not. It's 40-second base. Oh, wait, does it actually say in the PDF? It just wasn't in the main information. It's in the broad encyclopedia instead, huh? Oh, the GitHubpedia. Okay. Gotcha. So 40 seconds base, rounding up to 40 seconds with the bonuses makes sense because you've got break times. So we make one coal every 10 seconds if we've got it fully manned. Which means I probably can't justify when we have to clear the trees still. Like, we might be able to just barely make it. Greetings, Chronon. Is there even a thing for that? Like, there's, I guess you could look at coal, like, here or whatever, but yeah, that's not gonna give you the mining time. It's definitely interesting. How much better is the reward? Fair bit. Like, it's 10 parts is the best. This is pretty good. So if we were to do this, we would be... Oh, we have to take the time to build the mine, too. So if we can build the mine, which takes like 35 seconds, but plus transferring the goods. Yeah, I don't think we're chopping down those trees in 60 seconds reliably. because you still have other factors, but I was going to play around the other factors, right? I was going to build a warehouse literally adjacent to the mine, so that the drop-off would be as fast as it possibly could be. But, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's close, but this is fine. That is fine. I don't think we have any need to wait on that now. Yeah, we've got enough stone if we need to rebuild the bricks for our new building here. Although this is gonna bump up our hostility, which may be a concern with this. But that's okay. We can turn down woodcutters if we need to. And we even still have a little coal left, but we are out of wood. We built most of our purging fire for the next season. This is only slightly better, right? Like, it's just not much better. I would just rather have the harpy than the beaver. Yeah, I'll take the extra coal. Over here, we've got... Cookhouse has now been basically obsoleted with our new options. Forum also kind of sucks. Kind of feels like a reroll sort of situation. You're only getting the like baseline 6% chance on that Tyrek. There's no efficiency bonus in the mine. There's only the happiness bonus in the mine. So, like, I did consider the bonus production, but it's gonna be pretty low and not enough to make up the difference. Like, it's close. I feel like overall, if we tried to get there, we'd probably get there 60 to 70% of the time. It's definitely close. It just doesn't seem worth taking the risk when we've got another cromulent option for us there. Yeah, we can probably just dance those two fine. Harpies will stay happy with their housing and jerky. Let's assign our new friends. I guess I didn't actually look at this. I should at least take a gander. Probably right. Yeah, probably right. Did we already look at this stuff? We did a little bit, right? Yeah, there's the too many bricks option. So if we rebuild bricks, we could do that. What happened to our pottery? Did I not cap the trade goods? I thought I said to make only one. Oh, I did, but you brought the rest of the pottery in. Right. Because everyone can carry a million things because of harpies manning the hearth. Yes, yes. Okay, spit that back out. Yeah, alright. Trading is good for multiple reasons right now, so doing trades somewhat for the sake of it is not the worst idea. We do need bricks for a reclaiming, though. How about you? You sell bricks. We should buy some of those. And we're not getting enough new amber to be able to get like Ways of the Forest or anything. So I don't think we worry about that side of things. It'd be kind of nice to have like 5 more tools, get to that 10 tool threshold, but I think we are gonna manage without it. Let's just look at something like this. I mean, we're getting 5 more, but that'll leave us with 10. That'll let us open 2 more glids. We've got the Weaver now, so we don't need to buy more fabric. It's basically just bricks, right? And we just got a big pile of coal from taking new arrivals. One thing I'm curious about on those new arrivals is like the goods they bring based on how many new arrivals there are. So when you're getting extra new arrivals, they bring more goods. Because 25 coal seemed like a lot for a pack of new arrivals to be bringing. But maybe it's not? But it would follow because we've got 2 extra arrivals than we usually would. Yeah, I don't think anything else makes any sense there. To keep away our 1 pack of crop or save it in case a trade route happens to want only 1 pack of crop. That seems fairly unlikely, but it could happen. The fact that we very aggressively want to get as many different trades in as possible does incline me to keep that around, given the other order we've got for that. Alright, do you want 1 bar or a handful of plant fiber here? Very good. As soon as we finish the trade order, we'll get a small hostility bonus. Right, these were garbage. So we don't pick this for a good while. Yep. We've got the bricks now, so let's start reclaiming this stuff. How much do we have for other people to do? Like, we can build a couple more houses and somewhat useful things like that. We've we got 1 harpy in there already. Not a whole lot. That is an argument for busting open at least another small blade. Is that worth the 5 ammo? I guess. Wait, not that one. That one's not gonna border, yes. Pop it open as soon as possible. Basically deciding how many people, like, because the second person doesn't add that much to how much faster the building gets completed, but if they're not doing anything anyway, then it's worthwhile. Oh, we will be wanting to maybe run people in this mine as soon as we can get it going. So there is that. We'll have 3 people free because one's going to be tearing this down also. Yeah, that seems fine. Only 1 on each then, I think. Don't really need the other theater? Okay. Cool. We already set them to go. Yep. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. We did set this to grain only. Yep. Right, because we're going to be able to make it into biscuits now. Yes. Very good, very good. Then we're probably looking at building a warehouse about here. That's kind of close, but it is nice for mine and 2 production buildings here. And yes, this will fit fine here or so. I feel happier about building a random warehouse there if we had taken the successfully taken the time in order to get 10 more parts, but we'll probably manage. We will probably manage. Alright, things going pretty smoothly. Just need to pay attention to the favoritism dance over here. We want another production building like here and here. This should be out of the way enough. Let's go ahead and set that one to be built. And we always have the option of dropping the resolve, or the hostility rather, by, oh, you don't, because I just, because they were building the Harpy house at the same time. So they're 1 cloth short, I guess. Yep, deliver that as soon as you're done, so that they're not sitting there twiddling their thumbs. We can actually just sit on this for a while if we want. We don't need to dance terribly aggressively. Just need to pay attention when lizards get low. Which there's no auditory, like, notice of that, mind you, so it is certainly possible we just miss it, and it's very sad. But it'll probably be fine. Okay, so 2 more, and those are both already tagged. Okay. Oh, that was the glade, yes. Okay, just some reeds and stone. Not really what we're looking for, but it does give people something to do for a little while. Guess we get to harvest these reeds before destroying this harvesting camp. Oh, I wanted to, I was waiting for them to finish harvesting their insect, and then I was going to send them out, and then I keep forgetting. That did get built, yeah. As I'm sending more people to harvest and be unhappy. That's fine, it's fine. There you go. We got 3 in here making full-time jerky. Just jerky for days. We're almost out of meat and stuff, but we have a good backup supply of jerky here. I guess, like, do we just turn this warning off now? I guess we do. Once you're past, prestige, what, 15 or whatever it is that, like, that's a meaningless thing. You will always have high-level corruption unless it's the first year. Like, it's weird, like, arguably you don't want to turn it off because maybe, you, like, it'll help you remember to, build that blight post for year 2, but... Alright. Going smoothly. It's got 5 minutes. Alright, there'll be a little recovery time, which is always nice. This stuff will all be taken care of soon. And then we can get our mine up and running. Not that we have enough people for it right now anyway, mind you, but soon-ish. And we did find extra resources here for jerky, so that's good. We don't need someone left to build right now, so we might as well harvest a little more stone. We can kind of set up to get this going at some point here. Not that boards are the most affordable things, but we complete this order and get a nice chunk of boards. The looting probably doesn't happen until next year. Alright, let's take ourselves a quick break, shall we? Take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. I do thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in a few minutes and see how we continue to fare on our first Prestige 20 run here. The music thinks it's going to be a little intense. Alrighty, we are back, and yes, indeed, today's giveaway is City Skylines, plus a couple of minor DLCs bundled with it there. So if you're interested in kind of the best SimCity like, and don't have it already, be sure to enter for a chance to win that. Greetings, no Santa and Peter, by the way. As far as Dwarf Fortress goes, maybe. If you want to see when I have played Dwarf Fortress before, many years back, you can check that out in the VODs there. But yeah, definitely seems like they've done a pretty good job with improving the quality of life in the game. So I am at least somewhat interested in checking it out. I guess my default plan is that I'll probably wait a bit and see if they like there's a few like little quirks and glitches and stuff as you would expect on the initial release, so might wait a little bit to see if some of that gets fixed up a little more. But I mean, like, streaming popularity wise, I was probably supposed to play it on release, but that's okay. I occasionally try to ride appropriate waves like that, but usually don't worry too much about them. And we've got so many other great games that we would like to play in the interim, that have been, including lots of them that have been voted on the last supporter poll and such. Unheard of. Catsplosions. Really a lot of oddities in Dwarf Fortress's history. Okay, I'm pretty sure we already said to not eat those two. Okay. Arguably don't eat eggs either, and just everyone eats jerky, but... It's, what, provisions? Did you have anything still in you? You did. So we can always spit those mushrooms out if we need to. Oh yeah, been a good while then, yeah. I don't actually know what it was then we last played. The VODs know, but it was, I didn't check it myself. It's probably about 4 years, I kind of want to say, question mark. We did make just that little bit of pigment, yeah. Oh, we didn't set a cap on it. Okay. Yes, you're done making pigment. But you made an initial group, so we have some available as appropriate. Four years indeed, yep. That's... I mean, after all, it is March 1008, 2020. I believe is approximately the current date. I missed March 1000. I clearly should have celebrated. Our weavers are finally done making 20 fabric. Y'all want to make some a couple of training sticks? We'll allow it. Oh, but not here. Not here. We've got somewhere else for that now, right? Not here. Manufactory, yes. Okay. Cost 5 stone instead of 8. Yeah, The only other thing here was if we wanted to make more provisions. Wait, did someone use pigment for something? Like what, though? What would you possibly be using pigment for? Yeah, okay, I did turn off eggs already. Yes, no more eating eggs. Oh, it's probably still just, it hasn't been delivered yet, I'm guessing? Yes. Right, because we have a bonus of +1 to carrying capacity. That's part of why I was confused. I was like, how do we have 11? Not like, if it was 10, I probably would have just realized right away. That's a very silly bonus. That, you know, matters sometimes. It isn't a bad thing. It's just weird. Okay, we've, oh. You're not close enough to clear away that last one, are you? You are not, in fact. Alright, well, just move in. Get nice, close, and personal. And it's fine. Okay, Lizard Resolve is a thing. Definitely a thing. Oh. Queen's Impatience? Yeah. Okay. Bloop. Blippity blippity bloop. Alright, let's resolve this back fine again. So... deciding which way... Like, right there is maybe the best in terms of positioning for where theoretical future warehouse is gonna be. Neither of these are giving me more parts. Remember when I sold that one part? I'll have 4 left over, which is 1 less than is needed to build another camp. If you're not following. If I build the warehouse, that is. And this warehouse really isn't that far, but if we're using this warehouse, we are supposed to build at least some stupid regular roads, probably. And granted, doesn't make that much difference between that and that. This is the best if it's going down to the current warehouse. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Just don't worry that much about it. It's fine. It's fine. Look at us build a single token road. Maybe. Currently have no builders, so maybe it doesn't actually get built. And we won't blaspheme so aggressively here. We could totally use more people again, by the way. How much is left in this? Okay, let's look at a little bit. Yeah, they're active on it. If they were on break, I'd move it down to egg school so that we could get more harpies. Which we might want to do anyway. Where's our next danger glade gonna be, by the way? We aren't actually set up for one, so we should move a woodcutter to prepare. Pretty equidistant between this and this. We could prepare both, of course. Clear up some of that garbage when you get a chance as well. This resolve is still doing fun. Trucking along for another 4 minutes here. Emptying out. Oh, you are not allowed to use clay. Is that already clear? That's already clear. Okay. Those are for pots. Do we want to... I mean, we're not doing anything with pots, and we already still have some spare if we need them for a trade or something, so... No big deal on that front. Okay, we got our bricks again if we want to make this trade that we don't love, but it's okay. Oh, did we make the training gear? We're doing it now. I don't think we're gonna quite get there in time, but maybe. And I don't think we have 8 routes. This is 3 places, right? Starting level 2 with 3 settlements. Granted, this one's only one behind these, so it's not like it is that essential, but... If we finished harvesting our invented tab, we'd have the herbs, but I don't think that happens fast enough. Actually, was it this one? Oh, it is this one. But they're gonna carry that forward first, and then... Yeah, it's gonna be close. Probably not. We like anybody to, build these stupid roads? Kind of. We're out of wood to make planks from. It's very easy to be constantly out of wood, I would say. You don't think Egglordville's one of the default names? Obviously, you don't know the developers of this game very well. Technically, we are delivering 8 route currently from 2 places. So we could do that 8 root trade thing if we time it right and nobody eats it. I mean, I guess don't eat it. Just everyone's on an all jerky diet. That's the situation. And we also need to keep watching Lizard Happiness here. We were theoretically gonna unassign somebody so that they could start building. We don't want to unassign any of these people, turns out. Most of those make 30 seconds. Probably won't make it. I don't think so. Nope. We got our 8 root. Okay, we get that one in time. Sure. We can do that. Not get the herbs. Oh wait, did they just deliver it, or they probably just picked them up rather than delivered, right? So you will be a builder now. All right. This one's gonna get there the fastest anyway. I'm not gonna sell our bricks off so readily. Okay. About next season. 2 minutes until new arrivals. Pour cloth for 2 is completely fine. Yeah, we've got 3 trades to do here. And at least one of those will be done in time to do the herbs afterwards. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty good deal. So, I think 8. That's just a 1-to-1 on fabric, right? Yeah. Oh, and we probably need to click that button. Yes, I remembered. Let's eat wood. We're not playing Stone Age. I can't feed my people wood. Alas. So it's actually a very similar deal to that one. Just doesn't take the processing time. Yeah, we'll do 2. We'll do one of... Oh, we already set up 3 routes. Okay, that's fine. built. But yeah, see, the specialization bonus of this is only engineering. It is all the way down to 31 seconds with the bonus. I was thinking it was more like 34, 35, but you do still have travel time, you have break time, we have the time to wait for the trees to get chopped down. So it wasn't going to be the smoothest by any means. Don't really care about beavers being happy, but if it's just the same, I might as well. Oh, these are done now too. Right, also we don't have any way to turn all that grain into flour yet. We've got step 1 and step 3. We do not have step 2. We still always want to reclaim the apothecary, to be fair, but "42 is just sitting in there, and another 14 might make it in there before it gets hauled off. A little amusing. Although we can make ale if we feel so inclined. Probably more useful to have on hand than the pots are. More incentive to plant some veggies now as well. Are we supposed to just recook our jerky here? Probably, given that it's at 14 here. Yeah. Like, even if we're, like, counting wood as notably valuable. P.S. do we want to allow coal? Only once the coal mine's going, probably. Yeah. Alright, gonna get ourselves a grill lord. Hold some more garbage cap. This is real bad. We're still just kind of waiting to re-roll this, probably. Also, leisure and luxury I conflate constantly. They're both booze, and beavers like both of them. This was if you're educated in it. Oh no, this is just global bonus production by 15%. Okay. So that's still good. We could take this. It's just for beavers though. Beavers are dumb. Nobody cares. It's for beavers and the global 15% production bonus because we have more people than usual, so chucking 3 people in there is reasonably comfortable. Is kind of what that all lies down to. We need so many more planks. Just a ton of additional planks. Another 2 minutes on that. Y'all are done making what you can make with that. Oh right, you have that many insects for the pigment situation. Nope. And nope. Like, yeah. There's enough of those. Also, I thought I unchecked this. You were supposed to make those out of reeds. Apparently only unchecked it in the other building that we're not making trading gear out of, alas. Oh, I need to turn this off now so that it tells us when trades are done. Yeah, given that we're rushing to complete trades, and we are harvesting additional reeds here, I can do that. Do this. And then we do the herbs. Is there time? Oh, plenty of time, okay. And then we'll also do this fabric at that point. Alright, our dangerous glades are ready when we are ready for them. Oh god, yeah, we need eggs for these too. We want to save the rest of our herbs for biscuits. Goodness. Yeah, we got... This is big herbs? That's big herbs. So, herbalist camp, if offered, is actually kind of appealing. We need an egg for everything. Roots are on the skewers too. Got a few more herbs that someone's carrying, maybe? Or maybe we only got 15 and we just sold 9 of them. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Alright, well, fair enough. 1 minute left on that. This is done. Give me egg. Give me new people. Precious roots. That is the one with the fewest beavers. Somehow we already have 10 beavers, despite starting with 9 harpies. The game does seem to try to push towards some semblance of species parity. Yep. Salutations, Aqua Extra. So if we assign someone here, we're basically just saying, hey, bring in the goods so that they don't get taken from elsewhere. It's not like we've got enough eggs to make this happen. But, you know, we can pretend. They've only mined 1 coal. I know we got the mine up a little late compared to when we might have otherwise, but... I mean, I guess we actually just want to get that Explorer's Lodge, don't we? Okay, we still have a bajillion people free now. Yeah. Dude, free this spot. I actually like that spot the best. I mean, we don't have the plank sled yet anyway. So maybe we rock it over on this side then. We want to, like, shelter our new friends, by the way. It's not that important, right? I suppose we can provide shelter. Just chuck it over there. Coal or tin wood, yeah, so wood's still what you want to do unless you've got oil. We were not offered oil. Got just enough of these that it makes some sense. Oh, and we still got more that can go back on these jobs. Leaves us with 2 builders, which is fine for right now. I've just got this one token amount of road. It's like, look. We apparently are still sitting on all of the fabric. Oh, we didn't end up selling that little bit I was going to sell because, yes. That's why. Sell 2 stacks of that, I think. Okay. Alright. Good. It's pronounced Daniel at home. Oh, we don't have the wood. That's why y'all aren't doing anything. I'm like, I told you to make more plagues. Yeah. I think the Blight Masters took the wood first, but that makes the sense. Why? Like, I don't make the rules. We actually want to start building this. Let's at least build another Harpy house first. All right, and we're done with this. Queens of Patience about to pick our hostility on down. And we will once again have plenty of coal for a while. Mind you, we are actually mining this at an okay clip now, so we will have full otherwise. What was in the 3-piece mine? It's a 30 per, so it was 90. Okay. There's the impatience boost. These skewers coming along. I don't think there was anything else we wanted to train. Not unless we're buying another trade route and hoping to hit on something. Which, I mean, we could. Nope. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can afford to buy more, but I would like to save enough money to buy a perk from the next trader if they're selling something good. And we need to make more money than that already to be able to do that for the most part. So. I think that's the only thing set to be built, so I don't think pressing that button does anything, but we can pretend. 274 jerky, by the way. I mean, really, what we're probably hoping to buy from the next trader is a pile of planks. Oh, it's you again. Alright then. Oh, right, we're favoring beavers right now. That's why these numbers look bad. I was like, why are these numbers so low? So we're gonna take a 14 hit, once our storm starts proper here. Which we should be able to dance around reasonably. See, like, that's not actually gonna collect. Like, I want an in-between. I really want an in-between. It's annoying that that's, like, I have to do the extra click to actually get my money. But I do want the notification when the trade routes are done. Playlist getting ready for the store. Our jerky production has finally halted because, oh, we're out of wood. Yes. Of course. No, we don't need, we have 293 jerky right now. It's okay if we don't have the wood for more right now. I was considering if we wanted to start using coal. We certainly could. I mean, actually we could, right? We could. Just don't go too overboard with it, I guess. ... Oh, this isn't done yet. And did we just get a new... Yeah, I think we just got a new harpy. Egg harvesting. We still have one person without a house. But we can manage. And also we'll just flop down another house over here. Skewers are starting to flow in a little bit. Alright, you brought the stuff that you can't do anything with into the place. Good work. You've done it. Now you're free to do the nothing that is important for you to do otherwise. Okay, what's our... We're at 9 tons blade. Let's assign a third firefighter just for safety's sake here. Probably not that important, but we'll have it covered. Five builders. Oh, you're gonna have to make some provisions out of insects now, aren't you? That's actually probably better than using eggs at this point, weirdly. Anything else that wants a job assigned right now? We could put someone else on Weaver if we want to. Pretty whatever. Like, might as well. I like that we're managing to keep our woodcutters up all the way this whole time, though. That's pretty swift. Also, 9 for 5 on training gear seems pretty nice. Like seeing that. Yeah, look, we can sell a part again. 35 reads right now? Okay. Like, I didn't voluntarily excise the humanitis. I even said early on, it's like, I kinda would rather have humans than beavers. That's a thing I said. So don't blame me. Blame the game. They may do this 3 times. Maybe I don't have enough provisions to do it 3 times. Maybe I wait and hopefully remember? Okay. Let's wait and hopefully remember. Because someone's making them right now. Oh, and speaking of, let's kick the eggs out. Beavers are the worst in the game for making happy, though. And like, 10% more wood is nice, but so is 10% more farming. 10% more wood's better, to be clear. But humans are better for making happy. Human houses are also generally more affordable than beaver houses, unless you specifically have a lumber mill. Maybe a 2-star plant producer can manage, but... be down a productive town. You can absolutely have both. We have harpies. Harpies will be happy, and we've got, I mean, lizards are just always a little bit happy, so, like, that's convenient in general. So how frisky? Probably not that frisky when we don't have tools. Yeah, we're gonna open up 1 dangerous glade, but we're not gonna pop 2 until they turn. It's fine. It's fine. Got 3 idle. They're building a little bit. Yeah, that's all still good to go. Oh, did we want you to rush deliver this? I mean, we've got a decent season left, as long as I remember. Yeah, here, deliver it afterwards. Then yeah, that seems fine. It's opposite, Peter. Filling up is bad. So if that fills up, 3 people will randomly die. So, you know, not quite ideal. Something you broadly want to avoid. Yeah, and we've been working towards this, and this will happen when it happens, and then this will be available soon. Okay. All going fine there. Turtle Shrine demands a sacrifice? No, it doesn't. Sacrificing would be a waste, a massive waste of resources. Do we start this happening? To be clear, you can actually sacrifice resources to lower the hostility. It's mostly a like it's an expensive backup plan is how I would describe it. It's an expensive backup plan. Okay, as soon as that's delivered, we could build another hearth up here if we would like, although that will cost more resources, but we do have the coal mine now. So that makes that mostly okay for a while. We actually did get pretty far on our reputation gains just from like our lizards and stuff even during the storm. Yeah, so I guess I'm taking this form rather than rerolling. 24 bricks, though? 24 bricks? I mean, at least we can make the booze. We might accidentally make beavers happy. Disaster. There's still no actual reason to pick yet. Technically, maybe an order could be like, you need to build a cookhouse, and I'll be like, alright. So we do have that might as well wait situation there. Yeah, I mean, they're all, like, reasonably expensive, but they're still degrees. Some of them are bananas expensive, some of them are, you know, expensive. Just regular expensive. And there is a difference. It also depends on the resources right now. Like, if they cost a lot of cloth, that's fine, right? I don't care about that. Also, wait, did the price of warehouses change? Is it 1/2 parts instead of 2/3 parts now? Is 1/2 before? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. We'll try to remember to move that momentarily. They're delivering now, so we'll let them. Y'all have already cleared the paths, so... Alright, well, I was gonna say you might as well be near a thing, but okay, this is out of the way now. Like, how do we feel about this over here? Like, if I could move these, it would be different, of course, but... Yeah, alright. I don't love it, but I think I like it enough that I'm gonna do it. delivered. Almost forgot about my beavers. They are pretty forgettable. Oh, we don't have enough bricks because those went into this. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, then we'll build a harpy house back here. And honestly, we've got a lot of builders. Do we want... It's not like we've got wood, to be fair. Okay. I was like, do we want to start getting this bonus ready? I mean, we kind of do. Because we don't have any wood, you know. Sure. That'll be planned when it is possible. At least they'll be able to pull this stuff out of a nearby warehouse in the meantime. We can have another worker over here. That's gonna cost bricks too. We will want this up here somewhere though, I think. We want to be able to build buildings there. I don't know how much this hydrant's really gonna help, but... In practice, this is probably only gonna use this 3. Not that I've got a woodcutter nearby, but that does need to be chopped down eventually. Yeah, alright. Plan another hydrant there. Put it at low priority. Hogging all the wood for this job here. So, wait just a little while longer and we pop open this glade here. Tell you all to force deliver those bricks now? Yeah. I don't think there was anything else we wanted to do. Yeah. We'll have a cool 40, so that'll be a nice 35 left. Like you just don't get that many dew bars from the trees, right? We've gotten 17 for the entire game so far. Which is a nice bonus, but also it's more travel time. Like it slows down our wood production a little bit. Oh, they're delivering it now. Okay. I was gonna say, there should be enough bricks for this, like any second now. Hey, Inkdom. Patch seems pretty good. They didn't fix Steelmatics, but they did fix some other Cornerstone / perk concerns there. Like notably the things that you're already making 10 of, they no longer have the perks that are like +1 coat, and you're like, need 10% more coats, yay. I think all of those are now minimum at +2, so that makes a lot more sense for those. They removed the cornerstone that lets you just make crystallized dewbars directly out of Rainmaker, which is fair. Like, we used that once, and it was like, this seems really strong. And then it's gone next time we play the game. The new treatment of camp, I mean, too early to tell, but like, I think it is probably better, or at least equal. It does clean things up a little bit, like they removed Scavenger's Camp entirely, so you don't kind of have that overlap where some camps harvest the same resources and stuff like that, which kind of made sense, but it was a little wonky. So, at least in theory, this new approach to the camp means that small glades are a little bit more valuable, which is good for like the small glade reasons we talked about with Prestige. Is that 17? 19? Whatever it is. I think it's 19. With the fees for opening the glades there. And it also feels more directly like you have a reason to get the upgraded camps to some extent. It's like just this one giant herb node that I can't touch without a upgraded herbalist camp does give me some like reason to be like, an herbalist camp would actually be pretty nice. I could use those for biscuits and incense and like I think one other thing, even like cosmetics if I wanted to. Yeah, like herbs would actually be pretty nice for me right now. So just that one node is enough to like kind of consider it. And I have a history of not liking herbalist camps, so that's somewhat promising. So overall, seems like pushing a good direction. Still think I will probably push to have the Cornerstone and Blueprints be 3 rather than 2. I haven't looked at much other discussion outside of our own community here, but I did see some discussion specifically on that subject. It's like, it sucks to have 2 blueprints. Like, I think they were somewhat complaining more on the difficulty side. It is a difficulty aspect too, but like, my main concern is that it feels bad. But currently we're kind of cruising on Ascension 20 reasonably well. At this junction. We have not had to turn off our woodcutters during any of the storms yet. So we have that. I mean, we're still perpetually out of wood, mind you, because we were never offered a woodcutter that, or a building that had plank processing, or brick processing for that matter. Alright. It's time. They've added some new auto pause options. They've reworked this again to be just check marks, but with the new system, and I think that's better than the drop down because then we save a click. Yeah, see, I was just talking about that, Ignon. Kinshiri was talking about how, like, OP this biome is. I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to judge how much it slows down wood processing. It's certainly an amount that has an impact, but I'm not sure just how much. It is a little weird that we don't get an exclamation mark over the farm when they are idle. Like, it's not really relevant in a normal, but in a 4-minute storm, it only takes 2 minutes to plow the fields. Oh, look at that timing. All right. We've got... Okay, we've already got the trapper for that large meat, so that's great. More coal, good. And a termite burrow, which I think is pretty great. We've got the coal. Okay, cool. I was like looking at like plagues, and then I'm like parts, and I'm like, wait. Okay, yes, no, coal, great. -8 to global, of course. Oh, now this is interesting. We'll have infinity wood, but this is also 5 insects a minute, as well as 4 harmony, which is now relevant because we can move it around and stuff. That's actually nice. Counterpoint is that we have an order that incentivizes us to salvage. Oh yeah, what was this other? Oh, harvesting and planting are 80% slower. Interesting and awkward. So we do actually want to wait like 40 seconds before starting it or something? Something like that. Let's see what else we've got in store here. Global resolve +5, but I guess effectively 33% more food consumption. Because I'm guessing it's additive, not multiplicative, but unsure. I mean, we kind of have great money, or great food, rather. Like, you may see in the bottom left corner, just joining us, the ×2 on the bonus jerky. So we make 14 jerky, and then we've also got skewers to go with that. If we take this, we do need to take the insect income, I think. Partially because we don't have the parts to build another trapper camp. Unless we destroy that warehouse we just built. We got that harvesting camp we could destroy, actually. So, okay. If we're getting -8 while we're working on the thing, -3 to what we have. Okay, that's still enough. We could make people happy if we dance harpies and lizards. So we'll probably take that around the time we start working on it then. No need to make them eat more sooner. This is a Glade event. I believe this does count for all Glade events. So as far as I know, that works for all Glade events. Like, that should work for caches as well. No timed, okay. Alright, well, those are probably never getting done. Good orders. Oh yeah, it says salvage rather than keep good. That is true. It says keep goods on that. We are reasonably incentivized to do this, so like, I kind of want to do that. Although we do have, we do get 8 minutes worth at least, and then we get Infinity Stone, which is kind of nice. Like, what's our miscellaneous food looking like? Yeah. So as long as we can destroy our reed harvesting camp and build another trapper camp, we're probably fine on food. We can always buy a bunch of eggs from Goober over here. Selling the ranch for 40 again. Look, I can't afford this. Hey, Shepard, welcome to the stream. We're pretty good on food, yeah. But if we take the cornerstone we're planning on taking, food can drop pretty rapidly. So I still need to be somewhat cognizant of it, I think. Oh, we have actually already hit -30 in that. Nice, nice. What's my export? This isn't really a game I would say you have a specific export, considering what people ask for is constantly changing. We do have someone assigned to there. Okay. So no specific export as such. Okay, this is almost done, and then I think that's actually, we have no need for that camp anymore anyway. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, I think this is like slightly better, but I think this is close and we wanted to do the science on it, so we'll plan on that. For a second there, I thought 10 minutes was the time to complete the thing, and I'm like, oh god. No, that's not how it works. We do want to get in a little planting before we start on this, but like, not much. For most things, we'd want to start this immediately. For this, I think I want to give it like 30 seconds or so, thereabouts. I don't think this is good enough to be worth buying here. Like if we wanted to, we could buy a no, just save it for something more valuable. I think. We can make some more ale that we're not using. Like, mostly I just want to buy planks, but no traders are ever going to sell me planks, apparently. That is not in the cards for me, it would seem. Okay, that'll cap the town of Daniel. Seems fine. That's fine. We'll probably look at doing both the good and the bad crystallized dude trade. I guess, no, if we get the training gear done, we'll sell some of that instead. We want to do this probably 3 times, actually, if we've got the stuff for it. Space cakes. We're mostly making jerky right now. We don't have the stuff for biscuits. We don't have the ability to turn grain into flour. Though we are starting to store up some grain in any case. We have enough jerky that we're also turning some of that jerky into skewers here now as well. Had a glade that actually had 2 usable buildings in it, which was pretty nice. Am I supposed to build? No, we don't have the wood anyway. I was like, we need more planks. Alas. Okay. Make sure we get that little bit out of the way. That's not that important, but we might as well. Let everyone get right. Why did the speed slow down to ×1? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, feels bad to buy nothing here, but I don't think it actually makes any sense to do so. Right. Also, happiness wise, so we're gonna be net -3 from current. Still got a ways before either you tick over. -3 is manageable. I think that's enough that we can still do as we please, I think. So it'd be -4 effectively is what I'm looking at changing it to. By doing this, that's probably worth it. Give everyone the ability to carry more stuff. We've only got 66 stone. It's not that much. Oh, this camp's actually done too. It's in a solid maybe camp, Templar. Not opposed to it, not making it a super high priority. It's pretty much where it's at right now. Let's actually get a full set of people in there for right now. Yeah, I'll just need to deliver this garbage for right now. Planting 80% slower, huh? But it's not like planting matters that much right now anyway. We're just like building up a surplus of grain, which we casually turn into a little bit of booze, which will eventually maybe do something, but is mostly just there if we need it to trade away. Other woodcutters camp want to do anything? Or be positioned differently? Oh yeah, it does now that we've got this. Yes, yes, yes. In fact. Yep. So here... we don't actually... need to man this in the interim, really? Not until we care about the production bonus. Which also means I'm not moving housing over there to upgrade it for the happiness bonus yet, I don't think. Weird dance, managing some of the mechanics in this game. Okay, we've got a little bit of time done. Oh, there's a little copper in these large stone deposits, apparently. Sure. It is the only additional stone, yes. Yes. We don't want to harvest it just yet anyway. Alright, any longer and I can't be confident in especially if you're gonna assign... Can you assign someone that isn't on break currently, please? Thank you. Alright, yeah, so as discussed, I think converting is slightly better here, but this is not bad, and we were curious to verify that this would still work for the order, that it seems like it should. Y'all didn't make any training gear yet. Or did you? Oh, you did. Oh, we've got it set that low. Okay, I mean, yeah, we've got enough time. Let's try to make a another set, because that's a pretty good deal. We'd like to do one more trade of those, I think. And yeah, that'll be enough to cap that. Cap being getting it to standing 2, which is what we need for the quest, yeah? This is a bad deal, but it's fine. Well, as discussed, do more on this one with a good deal at the end here. And no, that's a bad deal. We're not taking that. Make some more of those. have people happy while we're also working on this. That was, oh yes, the reputation point from the resolve being high. We don't have nearly enough wood. Ever. Why couldn't you sell wood, Zorg? Got all this nice money for you, Zorg. Okay, this is actually not that far out. I should have looked at this more aggressively. Do we want a range? Like, we've already got a trapper's camp, so it makes it less important. And kind of, we just want to be able to turn our grain into flour anyway so that we can make biscuits. This isn't bad, like, it gives me eggs for skewers / cosmetics too. I don't know if it's worth spending all of my money on. Let's see. Yeah, we don't finish another thing, so we would have to buy 6 more amber at double cost, which is pretty miserable. Pretty miserable, yeah. Doesn't work out super well. We don't have anything of value to trade into that, really. And then you've got like the herb camp. Roots and herbs are both actually useful for me, but not enough that I think I can justify this. Like, if I already had one of these, I could maybe justify the other. But I think we just save the funds for now still. Because this doesn't count as trading goods for the event or the perk either, so. Like, if we feel like we want to... the trade range is so bad, though. 2 amber for 3 eggs? Like, every time I, like, look at some of these basic trades, anytime I actually think about the rate I'm getting, I hate it. But then I do it anyway because it's still valuable a lot of the times. Yeah, all of them are the same for this purpose. I will buy 3 eggs from you. Get out of my sight. I'm working on calming that, which is drastically slowing down this. Oh god, it's so slow. Yes. I mean, to be fair, we are almost out of eggs over here. Okay, we still don't have more of those. It only cost, okay, so 2 or 3. like, we don't have the ability to make tools yet anyway, and like selling stuff reduces hostility, so I think I'm just in. That is a fine deal. Viewers of plenty. Very good. I'm like a little paranoid of the coal. Like, it's like, are we gonna run out of coal over here? Spinning coal to make our jerky now? We could. We don't have any idle lizards as such. Yeah. It's like, well, since I'm taking this, we don't want to harvest stone in advance, right? Bunch of people there. You're cruising on this just fine. Yeah. Okay. Got one weaver doing their thing. Alright, we've made our barrels. We need 4 more and 4 more if we want to set up for the next tier. Oh, we need more people too, although we can move 2 big shelters. Might actually just be enough on its own. It might be. Not that we'll have the planks available for a while, but we've got a decent number of idle folks that can be set to build there if appropriate. But all right, the tone you heard was a break indicator. So, let us do the break thing. I do thank you all for tuning in. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new. And if you haven't seen, we are doing a giveaway of a high-quality game every single stream this month. So, today we've got City Skylines, plus a couple of minor DLCs. And I think that's one of the best kind of SimCity-esque games there is out there. So, do suggest it if you haven't played it before. And we'll be back in a few minutes with some more Against the Storm. Get ready to block these stupid ads, and we'll see you shortly. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience, folks. We are back. Let us keep happiness dancing through the day. Still have 5 unmanned. I mean, they can build some additional garbage roads. Like, there's like these garbage roads in the way to begin with. You're kind of inclined to use them a little bit, given that the spacing is gonna kind of exist no matter what you do. We could make some cosmetics just to make them. Sure, do it up. Those are really the only ones I'm heavily inclined to do. I mean, I guess these... Think any more than that, and we're violating our road treaty. We could probably manage a little bit of road over here too. Alright. Mostly just because we have a lot of idle folks, you know. Might as well have them build a few things. Okay, so you've done with that, which means this is good to go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but like, yeah. Considering trading does just give me less hostility, so yeah, just keep leaning into it, I think. Means I've got plenty of money here, so I'm gonna buy one more slot for it, probably. Nice, radio. You're just that excited. That's why it's all caps. Dang it. Okay, well, we'd like to do that before time's up, which we probably will be able to do because they're gonna start working on it right now. We'll be curious to see how fast my food drops or doesn't drop. Oh, you've only made 7, but you don't have any wood left. I was like, doesn't look like you made 10. Yep, that happens. Oh, look at how fast our resolve is picking up a reputation here, though. Trucking right along. We're about to hit another point off of this. Already. I got so many bricks, y'all. 24 bricks. We've got extra stone production. We'll be able to get there eventually. It's fine. Okay, so in my head this is garbage, but like I hesitate because it means we can actually build more of them. But this is probably enough, right? If we need more, we build one more smokehouse and that covers most of what we need. I think. Sounds probably fine. Harmony costs plugs to it. I can't afford Harmony. Who can afford harmony in this day and age? We have the money, we can also reroll now. We got plenty of money. So what do we want? We want plank making, we want brick making, we want tool making. We want flour making. There's actually quite a few things we do want. There's also two capstone buildings that we kind of want just because there's a stupid order associated with them. And I mean, we do want the ranch, the one we're looking at right here. So there's really quite a few. Herbalist camp we would take. They'll get, like... Oh, it's only 2 soon. I thought that was 4, they were working on, 5 and 6. Alright, well... They'll have 4 sown fields, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, this is good. It's quite good. It's just that, like, who cares about beavers? It's really what it comes down to. Nobody cares about beavers. A thing that makes scrolls would be good too. Yeah, alright, I'm rerolling. Incredibly disappointing. How could you be worse than what we already had on offer? That field's a 12, so another farm has slight value there, but not a lot. The reason it's going so slow is because of this late event, that it's only working at 20% speed on the harvesting and planting and stuff here. But normally, 2 people would be enough to cover about 10 fields. Like 9 to 10, basically. So one more would have some value, but like diminished value is where that would lie. Speaking of, I mean, here our value in Herb Garden or the value in a second apothecary. Alright, I'm just gonna take Herb Garden. Gonna be sad about it. It's fine. We'll tell you to build this eventually. But low priority so that keep dumping the planks into this Explorer's Lodge until it's finally done. Yeah, so we want to sneak this one in as the only other one we've got left. Yeah. Okay, how much time? We've got not any time, so we want to immediately deliver it if possible. There's our other building. Stamping mill. Stop giving. No. yeah, it's... I don't think that finishes in time. Plant fiber is fine, but the route was pretty bad. And it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like a good ratio. 15 to 6, nah, or 16 to 5 rather. Apparently I'll just switch those numbers, but that's even worse than what I said. We want this to be more like 12 to 5 to be worth considering. Every plant fiber is one fabric potential here. Like, it's still worth less than fabric because fabric takes time to make, but it's not worth much less than fabric for me right now. So you're not gonna make it. Alright, I mean, that's fine, right? We'll trade something next day, it's not a big deal. Just like, but... Okay, that said, we've got enough money and trading is beneficial enough. I'll hit this. No, I can't justify the parts. Although I look at this one and it's 6. I'm like, Anything that we're gonna get parts from is probably gonna give us at least 3. Tempting, actually. I mean, it's not that valuable to finish this sooner, is it? Yeah, I mean, it's just useful stuff. It's whatever. We'll finish it during the storm, and then we'll have the tools available after the storm. You continue to be dumb, right? Yes, you sure do. It's nice and snug, so I think that's where that wants to go. Yeah, that's stuff to do because we don't have enough wood. As it goes. Oh, no, we're still in Grizzly. Get my timing straight of when we are prepping to pop open more glades and such. Yeah, if we've got the tools, we might be able to pop open 2. So yeah, just another thing that's like, alright, well, you're priority 1, you're negative 1, okay. Good. And then before the next storm, we want to move a house over here. Cost what, 1 plank? Oh, 5 wood for the big shelter, okay. Which is cheaper, but we still don't have easy access to regular wood, for that matter. Even over here, we're harvesting a bunch of meat trees. I mean, it's not that much slower to harvest these than regular wood trees, so it's still going to be the most efficient harvesting spot over there. And this will be our next danger glade, right? Unless it's this one, because we've got the... It could be that one, actually. That would be fine, too. Where's our other, Oh, here's our other woodcutter that's, basically cleared everything it has access to, almost. Let the harpies get sad briefly. How could I? Could have started building these a little sooner, but that's okay. I don't actually have enough people that it's correct to take these, but I'm still kinda tempted to. We're probably supposed to wait until next drizzle to take those people. Unless we destroy something that costs parts so that we can build another woodcutter. Like, that's really the only other thing which we could do. We could destroy the stonecutter's camp and build another woodcutter for a little while. Although even that, we have enough people without taking more, to be fair. If I can keep these new people happy, it raises my reputation even faster. So there is that. Is this... Okay, this is only at 8. That's fine. What's our next trader? How much money? Kind of figuring if it was worth rushing the trader. If we hadn't done a reroll, it might have been. But probably not as is. Oh, there's nothing to trade with the new set there. Rude. 5 for 8, an even better deal than we had earlier, huh? It does cost 2 packs, of course. It's not quite as much better as it looks, but it is still better. Yeah, we'll do that once. So we want to wait 8 minutes for this. We mostly want to either take it now or in 8 minutes, is pretty much the case. I guess we've got enough parts that we could build another mine over here. Though still not enough to then build a mine and a warehouse over here. Yeah, new update seems pretty good, Shepard. But like, we've already got 6 people free, so even if we fill up that mine, we'd still have 2. Seems fine to wait on these. If we want them, we pick them up at the beginning of the next season. We can't wait longer than that, because more people will come 2 minutes after that. But hopefully that all is good. Oh, this was full. I could have waited on that slightly, but that's okay. Okay, and lizards have kicked their resolve up a notch here. We're 26 planks on that. So we got 28 incoming. We're working on it, we're almost there. The Lodge of Explorers will be a reality someday. Also, I misread this, by the way, earlier. This is harvesting and planting. I assume it is harvesting from other sources like this and stuff too, but in my head it was only these and only planting, and it wasn't harvesting crops. So that's why if I realized it was the same, I would have just started it at the beginning of the year rather than waiting 30 seconds. Alright, we got all the harpy housing. We built that hydrant. I suppose we have enough bricks we can justify at least one additional lizard house here. Okay, and y'all took care of this, yes, okay. So I guess since they're already over here, okay, they're full. Gonna move you back closer to a warehouse now. Broadly disappointing options. Hey, empty. We're not using many roads, okay? These ones were found roads. We're leaving them there until we need the stone, and at any point we need stone, we'll just tear up those roads to use them. And mostly these other roads were built because we had a bunch of builders idle with literally nothing to do. At which point, having some amount of roads is better than not. Hey, we're finishing this. This is going to require using 3 more people. We've already recovered 3 buildings for this, which is great. Progress 0 of 1. Oh, that's just how it displays all of them. Sure. Another minute on that, so we'll have 38 seconds of recovery time, which we don't really need because we're making everyone super happy ahead of time here, so it's pretty nice. Oh, we can actually do both again for a little while. Yeah. I mean, they don't much, Epic. It's only a 5% bonus. It's incredibly minor. Oh yeah, we don't have planks for that either. Of course we don't. Why would we? Got 4 planks towards the stamping mill now. You are unsurprisingly out of things to do. We should be allowed to bring in, bring in whatever roots we have. Hijack those. I mean, how important are they for this? Pretty important. We're basically out of stuff for skewers. Alright, well. So it goes. So it goes. We're out of insects for that too? Yeah. Yep. Stop offering me the cookhouse! At least it offered me the workshop. That's planks and bricks in the bank. It's offered me the cookhouse like 4 times. Okay, hold on. Stop making bricks. Need to make one more thing of planks. We're going to destroy that to get those planks back. Just gonna mash this button several times. No fabric. No clay. Yes. I don't know if you were supposed to bring in these 2 roots. It's not like we actually have the flower yet. We do soon-ish. Okay, whatever. Let the other people use the roots. It's fine. We can't use the cosmetics. Yeah, spit the eggs back out of here too. That'll keep skewers going just a little bit longer. I guess we'll build these stupid roads. Since again, don't have a lot for our builders to be doing otherwise, so. Okay. This goes right through the insect mound, it's fine. So, you know, beavers are not super happy, but that's fine. Okay, what do we got going on over here now? Building material yield recipes produce less, you say. Well, these will finish, right? This will finish. And the other one is chance. Oh no, not a chance. Home-cooked meals and cozy beds. So beavers will be stacking sadness if we leave our hostility at 3. That's where we're at on that front. The smokehouse does use wood for jerky, yes. We have a lot of things that need wood. Coal's solid at 100 though, that's nice. We're using coal in the smokehouse as well. Okay, you've gotten up to there. Feel free to make one more. if you think there's enough time. Okay. They will feed this hearth real quick. Oh, we need a full one. Do we have a full one? We do. Oh, right, brawling. I was like, wait, what just happened here? Like, this C27 to 35? Yeah, it was a... Our harpies are happy, by the way. Don't know if you are aware of this fact. Those are still gonna be there. Oh, and this is being built. So stop. Just stop. Everybody stop. You're not allowed. Wait, hold on. Come back. Deliver those bricks. And then we're done with this crude workstation. Reset that properly. Very good. Oh, let me just uncheck that so you don't start getting any bright ideas. I guess, yeah, it's fine to go ahead and spit that back into the system if whatever needs it can use it, I suppose. I was briefly hesitating, like, do we want to wait for it to be used for something specific? It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so at 3, we got negative 20 resolve. That's completely fine. Beavers get more than that, so count beavers as a negative 26. That's kind of an actual problem. Probably Kinshuru, yes. Because planks are also something we need tons of still. Forevermore. There's our firekeeper. As soon as that firekeeper kicks in, we'll drop 30 hostility. And I guess we'll turn off a single woodcutter. Yeah, we'll turn off a single woodcutter. Imagine that. I mean, I guess we turned off some woodcutters the first storm season. But we have not, we've been running full bore on woodcutters pretty readily, huh? Okay, are you... Okay, you did it. You got there. Good. Oh, harpies aren't gonna be living here, though. I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and they moved out of this one. The whole point was to... Apparently can't move that prematurely. Or it's sadness. I didn't actually realize we had that many extra houses either. Apparently so. Wait, the does the stamping mill still fit there? It's not gonna make any difference, but... Okay, so move that up there. And you, I guess. Sure, you... Move... There. There we go. Because everyone needed even more happiness, you see? Okay, where'd the rest of the stone go? I thought it was mostly going into here. It's going into smack sticks, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Which we are now consuming rapidly. Well, yeah, fair enough. We're about to be getting more stone soon. Very soon. I mean, I guess this finished and I didn't register. So, yes, this appears to have not counted as an event looted. So the text on that should be clarified. Oh, it actually says, it is clarified. It is clarified. It specifically says, select the keep goods option. Ink not even kind of implied that was the case. And, yep. Did not, properly register that. Yeah, I just, translate it rather than reading it literally, basically. Well, we'll have extra housing around this hearth for when it's needed. It's not just caches that have keep goods. Yeah, it's other Glade events that'll say keep goods as well. Like, we haven't done a cache yet, and we've got 1 out of 2. We got it. Oh yeah, just an open vault, I believe, was the other event that we got that from there. Curiously, it does not count for this, though, and it does say salvage. It's not a ruin, I guess? It's a termite mound? Like, I'm fine with it not counting for it. This is a pretty comfy event with a good reward on either side of it, so I'm not, like, upset about it, but... it, is a little vague on that half, I would say. Got negative 60 hostility from trades. Oh, do we have another trade just finishing by chance? No. Okay. So we could just drop the hostility with that. If I was watching this closely, we probably could have gotten some garbage trade in there to prevent us from having to turn off a single woodcutter. And have to is also strong, to be clear, but we're in a position that we would like to. Yeah, alright, use some of the clay. Oh yeah, the stamping mill is gonna make efficient pottery. That was the thing. We got that somewhere. Just forgot where. Okay, there's a relevant number of people walking that path. We're gonna stay high resolve throughout through the storm here. We need firefighters. This is not too late, so we should be fine. Did kind of almost forget though. You can build for a little while. The fields will have time to get plowed later if I'm paying attention, which, you know, I might. Might happen. It's going up faster than I'd like to see over there. Like eyeballing now, like On the plus side, we have an excess of people, so losing 3 random people would be okay. He says to justify his mistake, sort of. Pop. There's a hydrant here. Can y'all make it? Like it's going up very slowly now. Zoom in more so it looks like there's more time. It burned in one. Okay, it's too late. Wait, why did that hurt your resolve? They aren't dead yet. That's the only place with happy beavers. Actually hit everybody, it seems like. Oh, did it do, it's killing one of these people that's hurting everyone's resolve? That's probably the ticket. They just don't know they're dead yet. Oh no, my lizards! Oh, there's the other one. No? It was just another lizard! Okay, I have no idea. Why did the resolve drop then? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it didn't kill the firekeeper here, it didn't kill any beavers in the mine. Like, I mean, it's completely fair if it, like, said, oh, the corrupted hearth freaked everyone out, so they took a temporary penalty or something. But, it... Ah, there it is, Kitchener, yeah. Good call, that's like the two... Yeah. Alright, welcome aboard, 3 new lizards. Yep. Welcome aboard, 3 new lizards. Don't mind the, other lizard corpses on the floor. It's nothing to worry about, honest. Does this do anything if it happens more than once? No, it just goes again. More terrifying screams and all that. Okay, we only got 1 new harpy. No, this, take this back up. Take this back up. Oh, the new lizards don't have the food bonuses and stuff. Right, yes. And the new harpies, likewise. So they have to come in and get some food, and then they'll be, happy. There we go. We had backup friends waiting in the wings. It's fine. Okay, deliver these planks. Oh, you're going to. Already doing it. Very good. Exactly the hostility that opening this glade is less than ideal. We want the other woodcutter ready to pop open the other glade if it seems appropriate. I don't know, probably. Oh, also reassign the woodcutter. Yep. People died, it's fine. Oh, we've emptied this mine of resources. We did just get a bunch of brick. How much do we want to upgrade that versus just use the other mine? Shrug. Our trajectory, like, the box crib, like, we don't make enough coal to care about that a lot of times. Actually, did we already make the other mine? If not, cancel it, because I want the parts back, I think. Like, right? Yes. So change my mind on that. Oh, we do have 2 people on this, right? Oh, we should have more people back on this plowing as well. Yep. So we could harvest, Oh, there's also this thing. I didn't consider the fact we could have built, we could have constructed ponies to harvest faster on the mine to get the timed order done. Though it's not like we had the resources to really pull that off, but that is something to consider in the future if that comes up. Like, this will be enough coal for the rest of the game, so I might as well do this and not this. And y'all can keep working in the mine. Seems fine. We do actually want to prioritize that over these stupid little roads that I guess we've already finished anyway, so fair enough on that front. Oil. And scrolls. What else do we care about oil for? There's at least something. Cosmetics, probably. Yeah, but we don't have cleaning, so... don't think we care much about that. It's not like we... even though this is 3 new things, we don't love it because it's more beaver focused and we don't make leather, but... that said, this is still scrolls. And the coats are ultra cheap. So with the combination of the two, we might even make beavers happy. Gasp. I know, it's not the future I was hoping for, but sometimes beavers are happy and there's nothing you can do about it. This garbage. Actually, let's destroy that garbage. That's pure garbage now, yes. Okay. Give me my a wood back, please. Get them all to try to get those fields plowed in advance, huh? Oh, we have 3 copper ore. We'll get there someday on this this copper bar. But check it, we've got flour. The biscuit line has been prepared. We care if you're happy. Yeah, I guess. Considering we're about to go in on those bonuses quite a bit. Hey, Anther. Sounds like cowards talk. Sounds like... I mean, you can say it's overconfident if you want, but I don't see how... Oh, maybe you're saying that that is a scary thing a little bit now that 3 people died. I suppose. Alright, y'all get nice and plowed. You did. Okay. So all of y'all are working great. More skewer or more cook? Or smokehouse, rather. Oh yeah, look at all... Where did we get all this? We don't have cannibalism. Oh, right. We didn't check during the store? Okay. It's a little late and it's all of my remaining read. We will wait at this point since we're already almost past and it doesn't matter that much if we finish it now or soon. Oh, we don't have 6 cloth. We haven't manned the Weaver in a while. We do have 19 jerky, but like... Okay, I can do 12 inside. 3 parts for 11 is also interesting. There's 5 provisions, but... Oh, this needs 2 more, not 1 more? I thought this only needed 1 more. It's not that much need to rush the order, though, is there? Oh, the extra tools were just gonna be part of my safety. Whatever, we're safe enough opening glades, it's fine. Speaking of, we should be opening glades. Possibly just both, but... In fact, let's move it so that they'll reassign and won't be chopping other trees. They'll focus on these marked trees first here. It's 8, then 14, then 20, I believe, for the 3 tiers shipment. Yeah, 8, 14, 20. There's the auto pause and me pausing in response to the auto pause. Okay, big incense, 2 farms, and a haunted small farm and a forgotten temple of the sun. Okay, so the haunted small farm, it's haunted by evil spirits. Protecting it because it's one of a kind. It can be rebuilt or destroyed. Get a hallowed small farm to Uber things here. Hey, incense, yes. But, -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds. Who would worship the sun in a world with so little sunlight? Oh. This is just free. Okay then. Interesting just how free. Alright. So we can do both then. And this will count for our... I don't love keeping the goods here, but... Okay, same thing where I'm gonna reset that to make sure they focus on chopping these down immediately. Yeah, let's check out the other glade before we make our decision on that here. Advanced smithing. We do have tools we can buy. We got one global global resolve, which is okay, but maybe not actually that important right now. Yeah, it seems like we might just be buying some tools to pop open some caches here. Could also buy a couple of planks, I suppose. Maybe a few scrolls or something. Oh, you know what? We probably want copper for pigment purposes, not for copper bar purposes. Yes. Insects are still okay on that front, mind you. But let's go that route with the little trickle of copper we get in here. Oh, we need to man the biscuit factory. Now that flour is going to be a reality. Losing a bunch of people makes it harder to have enough people to do things. Oh, you're still burning a light system. Sure. Do that for right now, because we do need another Weaver rock in here. So we wanted to leave this for water skins now, maybe? Get enough fiber, although we need this for scrolls, too. No, this can be scrolls as well. Either can be. Yeah, that's equally good at being scrolls. Not that we care that much about water skins, but if we decide to, you know? Okay. You need still 30. If we give you coats and beer, you will be happy. But, oh, cornerstone. Reroll or grain bags? Like, we've got up to 3 fields working now, and not enough people to work them. It's not like grain bags are bad, but I think rerolling is correct here. Herb and root production increase for biscuits produced. Mushrooms for grain produced. Mushrooms are a skewerable thing, right? No. No mushroom skewers. Oh, they can be on the other side. the unimportant side. So I was half right, but the wrong half, it would seem. We get incidental roots from stone. And like that's it. Oh, we do have herb farms though. That's true. So that happens more directly now. And speaking of, do we try to build those rapido? It's not like we've got the links for it right now anyway, although we probably will momentarily. Yes. Hey, Primer Dimer. Okay, so do we actually care about 3 global resolve right now? Like a little bit. It does make the reputation go up ever so slightly faster. We do not have people free to do things. That is still very much the case. Going pretty well, Primer. At this point, probably fine. So we do need to make 2 trades there. And 4 is not a creative number. I mean, it is a relevant actual increase to reputation having 3 people man this. Like, this is just booking it. Like, going up close to 1 reputation per minute right now. That'll drop a bit, but it is definitely rocking. We're going to make a sufficient number of biscuits. I mean, we're gonna make some amount of extra herbs here. I think we're supposed to annoyingly do this. Only got the one builder. I was looking for one other builder. I guess I can maybe take one of y'all as soon as you deliver, maybe. Alright, give me another pick. A bit late to be that important, but sure. I don't think there's too many things we could have gotten that we would have been too excited about at this point, but... Oh, this is a retroactive. Cute. Okay, hold on. Double hold on. Okay, well we can't even make wine right now anyway. So... I guess we'll take this one. It'll probably never happen, but... Also, it costs 50 trading gear. The reward is 30 trading gear. Sure. But, what's our, You don't say. Alright, well that doesn't change our, Well, that's need for pie fulfilled, even. That's not even just having pie. I mean, mostly that's better, but takes a little bit longer. Alright, well, both of those are nonsense. Making sure none of those needed the tablets is why I checked that first. Alright, so now what do we got here? Small destroyed caravan. An additional grill. More food. -6 to global resolve, you say? That's true. We could buy the pies. Like eventually. I think it's gonna kind of like take 2 freighters at least though, because one's not gonna have 70. I don't think. I think they are gonna probably cap at 50 or 60 of those. I could be wrong. Okay, so this is 30 root and some pigment, basically. This is 3 tablets and some coal. And some pots. I think the roots are more valuable. Yeah, okay. Oh right, we don't have lots of people. People is not a thing we have in quantity. What are your perks again? Oh yeah, global resolve. And we decided we probably just want to buy a bunch of tools to pop up in a bunch of crates. We could buy a couple more scrolls to make people even happier. It's a possibility. And we probably want to buy a few planks. And we could even sell coal or bars if we wanted. Like, I even, like, had a little bit of extra of this stuff just to keep it around if they ever came up in trade routes, and they still have never come up. It's been very silly. Those things are... You make them for a very specific purpose, or they do not much. We need a 7 rep. We've got an easy 2. Another very easy 2 from just resolve here. And pick up the rest from probably 1 more resolve and parts from there. Something like that. And we could maybe complete the other order also, but I'm not gonna count on it right now. I mean, we do need... Oh, I can pull someone out of the mine. There we go. I was like, there's gotta be somewhere I can get some peeps here. Probably one more out of the mine, for that matter. Yeah. It is amusing. I mean, like, either rebuilding or salvaging this is certainly worth it because we get another 1 global resolve, but... Okay, when we trade with them, we're gonna lower our hostility a notch too, which is nice. Tools are so expensive. Yeah, we don't really need to buy those to kickstart. We can make our own scrolls and it's fine. It only brings us to 15 tools. Gross. This is all that's like, oh, did you want 1 more tool? Like, how bad is this? Workable, I suppose. Here you go, you get 1 jerky. That's enough to open the large cache anyway. For 1 rep there. Hey, Sabarin. Oh, we didn't end up leaving ourselves any builders. We wanted even more people free that we did not leave ourselves. Someone was probably, like, on their way to at least drop that off and stuff, yeah. Yep. Oh, your biscuits are not ready? Okay. The flour has not been delivered. It will be, like, in seconds, probably, at this point, but... What I'm gonna do is actually make one of you builders. The other two should have enough time to finish filling out that field now, from the looks of it to me. So got just the one weaver, that's important. We could pull one off the smokehouse or manufacturer if we wanted to. Okay. Now they don't cast provisions anymore. I should tell people to make fewer provisions now as well. It's not like cosmetics do anything, so... Mostly fine ditching those, I suppose. Sure. Oh. Y'all are... Right, because I actually set the limit on this kind of low. Okay. We do want the limit on this higher now too, because we'll be making scrolls very soon. So, yes. Get back to work. In other words. Okay, the idea was that... Could you... No? Alright, give me more people. I'd rather have the insects. Yeah, that's probably fine. Sure. This probably should have been moved a minute ago, but that's okay. Oh, we're out of secondary skewer pieces. Alright, get to work elsewhere then. Oh, we've made our allotment of bricks and planks already? Like, I mean, I can always make some more. Which, we'll make a couple more, but not like a whole lot more, I think is fair. The flour is ready, so get that going. It is time to embrace the biscuits. Oh yeah, at first. Yeah, they basically kind of decided the extra options were good, but the way that it was in a drop-down was less good, so... And I think I agree with that assessment. This is fewer clicks. Okay, is this gonna get built? Or no? Maybe they'll plant like 2 herbs in time. It'll be great. Where are you going? Build it! Yep. Good enough. Here is pretty good. Nestles right in there. Oh, we need to tell you to deliver. Yes. A lot of people are waiting for that fabric. Okay, we do have 3 working here still. I don't know how much we care about that, just in general. It's nice. Oh, this is finally set to be built anyway. I guess we've got enough people we can do either or with this if we want to. Second grill is cute, but it's way out of the way. So I think we'll just salvage it so we don't have to worry about it. Sure. Actually, I should have seen. I don't think they might have been selling oil. We might have looked to buy the oil just so we could immediately trade it to finish that off. That would have actually been worth it. Oh, and we've got enough people free. We should do this. This is only 30 seconds, right? Yeah. All right, they finished in time to maybe plant something. I don't know if they're gonna make it in time to plant anything. We'll see. We will see. Oh, we need those. Well, we're not taking those harpies. Those ones don't have the time to dance. We can swap you. Something like that. Alright, Shepard. Going pretty smoothly. They already left, right? Yeah, we can call. Oh, we haven't seen Ziadani yet, have we? A small number of basic blueprints and perks. Isn't that normal? Basic resources. Okay, probably sells like wood even in that case. I don't think there's any particular reason to rush their arrival. Okay. That is done. Bad deal. Just bad deals everywhere. Okay. I mean, there's a decent amount of rep left in caches, but we don't have the tools to make that a reality just yet. Alright, get some coal for, Oh hey, we were able to plant two herbs. We were in fact able to plant an entire 2 herbs in the field. Good work. It's a concerted effort, but we did it? Question mark. I mean, we don't really care if beavers are happy. They're gonna kind of be happy on their own anyway. It is a thing that's starting to happen anyway, but fine. We can put a beaver in here. Start pumping out those tools. What I think I will do as a kind of safety valve here is road out another blight post somewhere. Percent production speed for 8 planks. I mean, that's reasonably worthwhile. But let's prioritize this to make sure the blight situation is comfy, you know? We would also like to build the thing that cost 1 million bricks, but, Oh, did we not end up taking it? I guess we didn't end up taking it. Okay, never mind. We would not like to build it. It doesn't exist. It's dead to us. There's herb nodes up here, and they are large. Oh, these ones over here? That is true. We do have that, but is that on the good end of the skewers? No, that is on the good end of the skewers. Yes, that's a good call. Not that we have the parts for it, though. Just pondering what we could ditch. It would have to be one of our 2 trappers camps, a stonecutter camp, or a woodcutter camp. Woodcutters don't cost 3 or 5 parts, though, do they? Right. Yeah, they're only 3. That's purely aspirational Iron First. I needed to pick it to see the next order, which is also dumb. But it's eventually doable if we want it to be. But we wanted to check that order before opening this glade and before choosing a cornerstone. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff saying check that first. Temple's done. I got another 3 minutes on this. threshold on Harpy's all the way up to 25 already. It's about to go up again. You gain 6 reputation by the time this minute's over. We didn't have any eggs anyway, right? Okay, hold on. Got 120 meat in storage here. Let us indeed make the foragers camp then. Okay, we do just have the one person working here. So mostly just need to remember to install firefighters at the storm here. Got enough extra people, we should probably assign one to chill in there for a little while. We will have more of that soon, but we don't now. Sure, $2. Good work, Egglordville. Wrong button. 12 parts, yes, very good. Sure, more global resolve. If we have the 40 planks for it. Yeah, I don't feel like rerolling. So, whatever. We ran out of skewers and biscuits and slapsticks, for that matter. We ran out of all the things. Takes a lot. Cover everything. Also, like, I guess everyone has at least housing. I suppose if I'm ever offered a lumber mill again in any game ever, that I might not feel like beavers are impossible to give special housing to. But it's also, like, it's less important to give them special housing, so... double-edged on that front. Puppies have a lot of good jobs, too. Before year 7? Yeah, we can finish before year 7. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, I imagine. It's more important than bricks there, I'd say. I don't think we're not gonna be able to keep people happy enough through the storm at this point to finish before year 6. I think. Like, we could get frisky and try. That would involve probably calling the trader in. Although, will be high, but it goes down a lot. Yeah, we opened 2 more dangerous glades. Yeah, it's gonna go down a whole lot. Whole lot. Bye. 3 amber. To make sure that's not raising at a rate that's relevant. Okay. I mean, maybe? Sure, we'll try for it, but we do need to take a quick break first. So let's do the break thing and see if we can beat it before the next year has happened. I think we'll, like, actually, I don't know. I don't know how that'll turn out. It kind of depends what we get from the trader, probably. Because we'll spend our money on some more luxury stuff, and yeah. We got a chance. We got a chance. Hey man, thanks for the log support. And yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to drop a follow if you like indie games. Remember to enter the giveaway if you want a chance to win City Skylines. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody.
The fanfare ascends.
We are back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let us see if we can breeze through the last of this, then, I guess. Huh? I don't know that this is gonna be things that are gonna actually help me get there, but we're gonna find out, I guess. 60 plays. No, I don't think that one's happening. Well, this is just... that's just happiness. Although that is close to mattering too. It cost every plank that ever existed in any game. Okay, you're delivering 11 herbs. I don't know if I want to let you go back and get that last one herb. Although the way the math works, the last one herb is another production cycle, another set of biscuits or what have you. So maybe we will. Maybe we will. How we doing on stone? I don't see the list anywhere, so we probably don't have a lot of it. No, we've got 63. I just didn't look in the right place, I guess. Crafting resources, right? Yes. Okay. Is there anything else we need to prioritize here? I've already called the trader. We got another person in the manufacturing. We're starting to make scrolls with the pigment we've got. Don't make coats because beavers are dumb. Yeah, don't make coats because beavers are dumb. Maybe don't make any more fabric now, too? Save the plant fiber for scrolls? Beavers are giving me 10% more wood, Kincher. I mean, I guess comparatively not even that, right? It's like 116% versus 106%. Whatever that ends up being, like 9.5% more wood. Like, if they were just more harpies or something, that would mostly be better, right? I think harpies are... I don't know. Harpies and lizards are both great. Lizards are good early game, harpies are good late game. We do want to keep the tinkering going. What's our flour? We've got tons of flour. So we don't actually need more people rocking on this right now. Oh, I didn't cap our pottery situation today. We aren't really doing much with pottery, so... do that. Nice ×2. I'll let you turn that in before unassigning you, probably. Harpies are good because their threshold goes up so low. Like, look at this. We've gained 6 reputation from harpies already. They are the best in the game at gaining reputation off of Resolve. By far. It's not even close. They're the hardest to keep happy early, though. Harpies are also pretty good on like where they're getting their bonuses. Like, bonuses don't necessarily matter that much, but there's a lot of useful places they're getting their 10% bonus or their happiness bonus in. The other reason is that I think Harpy's Hearth effect is probably the strongest in the game. Global carrying capacity increased by 5 is just the best. The one global resolve from the lizard is also pretty good. So I like both of those, and I like being able to switch between the two of them as appropriate. Okay, we can get back up to 27 here anyway. So let's start working on that. We'll have scrolls soon. Oh yeah, we're already at 27 before swapping this out. Somebody found another biscuit or something. You're coming back to get that one last herb. I'll allow it. As discussed, that is actually irrelevant. This is Prestige 20, Shepard. It's Viceroy plus 20 additional downsides. I mean, okay, we should turn off a woodcutter for right now. Oh, right, because of the amulets. Okay, so that's another minute. Okay, still a ways from making both harpies and lizards happy. Oh, you know what else we should do? Although, it's hard to get enough during the storm. Just pondering if I should, like, bar the beavers from education or anything. So, I mean, we're here. We need some skewers to make lizards happy to get up this 0.15, probably. Well, we still need a full 1 on top of that, so... So if we have enough tools to open one other cache, we'll need to get to 14 on that. They make kind of fast. I don't know if we've got enough. How many did we make? Oh, we've got 18 actually already. That was quick. Because this is already, yeah, okay, we do have enough, so we can start working on that right away then. So yeah, we just need a little bit of harpy happiness for a little while, is pretty much where we're at. 2 minutes of harpy happiness. Is there a closer abandoned cache, by the way? That's further away, and that is further away. Yes, okay, that is the closest one to a warehouse. Where's return? Why is the queen angry at some? She's angry if you take too long, if you're slacking and you're not doing the job efficiently enough. But yeah, broad strokes, we're making the blue bar go up before the red bar goes up. You do that by making your people happy, completing Glade events, opening caches, and doing orders for the queen. They're kind of your main lines for that. How likely is this to matter? Not terribly likely. That could pip up Harpy's 1, though. So if it ends up convenient to make that, I'll make that. Did you deliver the last herb? You have not. I don't know if that matters too much either. We don't need more stone anymore. Like, yeah, we don't have enough time to care about more stone, so we'll just abandon that. Abandon that. We do have to care about the blight, I think. That is something we will still care about. Weird connections, and I sure as hell wouldn't be... I mean, there's plenty of games built on overly colonial undertones, for sure, and I'm not, like, gonna inherently shy away from them, but I'm certainly not enthusiastic about any situation that you're portraying Columbus, one of history's greatest monsters. I mean, it's ambiguous if the queen is a good person or not. There's not really any narrative that covers it. I think it's reasonable to think of it on either end there. For whatever reason, she's keeping the capital safe in some fashion. Yeah, you're also done, so we got plenty of people free. We wanted to summon a lizard here for that little immediate happiness boost. That's fair, Drew. I'm just using it as an opportunity to rant about how terrible of a person Columbus was. Alright, pop that. You should only do planks if you can. At least prioritize them. So spit out the wood and use coal instead. Sure, we'll do one more harpy there. Is there anywhere else to make harpies happy here? But yeah, there's a lot of little complicated mechanics and stuff, but that is the broad idea, that you just need to keep raising your reputation before you run out of time otherwise. You can also lose by everyone dying, but that's usually just gonna be the queen getting angry anyway, so it's not that different. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to deliver those scrolls as soon as those are done, so we can start making scrolls a thing. And over here, let's get another person assigned to make biscuits. Yeah, you could play at no pause if you want. I mean, like, regular speed is not that fast, and I mean, certainly if you're doing it not at the, like, highest possible difficulty level, that's going to be a lot more reasonable. I've certainly seen a lot of people that like don't really play it quite no pause, but still leave it running at base speed most of the time. Whereas I kind of constantly pause, but like run it at 3 times speed when I'm not paused. It's pretty much where I'm at on that. Do that. I kind of would still like to build this Harpy house, but it's not a high priority. There's a daily challenge without pause, huh? Well, there you go. Okay, well, you all aren't actually that important, right? Because food doesn't matter as much right now. Depends on the type of food, but like we've got enough insects and meat to last us through the time that we care about here. The crater's already been called. They're here in about 5 seconds. Don't really need more provisions, so don't make any more of those. Back into a modicum of habits. You are selling literally nothing that gives us more happiness, but you are selling some tools, I suppose. Oh, this is, oh, yep. Gonna buy this 0.5 reputation. Thank you very much. Then I don't know if we even care about anything else. Do tools do it any faster for us, or? Like we can lower hostility, but I can lower that by turning off a woodcutter anyway. Yeah, more tools don't matter because this is already active. Unless there's a small one that we could do even faster somewhere. I don't think so. We do go into the store, but it's over not too long after that. I don't need to open another medium, that's the thing. Because we've got this large one that's open in 2 minutes, we've got the order that's going to be turned in about 2 minutes, and we've got a medium opening in about 2.5 minutes. And also, harpies are happy on top of that. So, I mean, I guess there's not really any reason to do anything else. They gave us the one thing we needed. Do we splurge on anything to be silly? Me. I'm just gonna press this button. Take a drink. Now, I could have stopped them from eating skewers. The harpies would be even happier if I had done that. Okay, yep. That ticked down. They're at 35. Amusingly, that is more tools. $39. I can make the lizards happy too. We want the lizards to be happy too. If I let myself build codes, I suppose we could make the beavers happy too. Even they take too long. They take too long. Beavers will get some happiness from the education. That's not enough, but that's okay. Beavers don't deserve happiness, apparently. Did we want any more of this stuff? Kind of. At the very least, assign more firefighters, probably. Beavers went up a little bit more. Oh no, the storm's too close. 21. I mean, we could try. We could try to make everyone happy at once. They found some biscuits. All right, at least very briefly, everybody is happy. Drew, it's just that beavers are harder to make happy, and it's less helpful for us to do so broadly. Hey there, Final Angel. It's definitely a bit complex, but it has a pretty good tutorial. It does ease you into the game pretty reasonably, and starts much easier than this. So, yeah, everybody happy. Oh, we did it before the storm! We actually made it right before the storm even hit! Haha! There you go. Game finished before year 6. Have we even done that before? I don't know if we've done that before. It'd be amusing if the first time we did that was the first time we played Prestige 20. Yeah, some villagers died, but we don't need to talk about those ones. Oh, did we finish it so early that it's not actually gone into the next cycle? Amusing. And then this. Oh, that score didn't go up because their city hasn't finished, I guess, right? Yeah. I see. Not that I care terribly about this. There's a treasure chest the first time. It's the first time we've seen a treasure chest on the map. I think it's just more meta resources, though, right? I can't build this far out, Kinshiro. It's too far from my other cities. This world map is kind of a meta thing, Drew. So there's a bunch of crappy meta progression in this game that I'm not fond of at all, but the fact I've played almost 100 hours of this game anyway is definite praise to the rest of the game experience.